Alrighty, and we are in fact gaming. How we doing, lords and ladies? I hope we're all having ourselves a fantastic evening. What's going on, Dopamine? I apologize that I know we're a little bit later again today. One of these days, because I got the new like fancy little stream element things, you know, the little fancy overlays and stuff all up on the screen, and sometimes they work and sometimes they, well, I'm struggling to sort of figure out how they function, if you want the truth, because I like today, you know, I pop open OBS and it's like, oh, the little stream elements thing needs an update. And I'm like, oh, okay, easy. And then it kept crashing for some reason. But we're here now. We're here now. Yeah, check this out, actually. Get a load of this. I can, I'm gonna do, like, I did a little, fancy thing for, like, if someone subscribes, there's this whole little animation that plays. Check this out. Hang on. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. We'll see if it works. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So, you know, hopefully I've got little flashy things now on the screen. So hopefully they're actually gonna function, because, I mean, the countdown works, which I think the countdown is pretty nice. Having it, the glorious, yes. I need to figure out how to remove the black screen from around Ravio there, but, it's a first attempt, you know. Hope, this weekend I'll probably take a look at that. Give it a serious look. Got a heart container, yeah. Because I was like, I just don't love the default sound there. I just don't love the little, like, ba-ping! And I was like, I gotta change that. I gotta put something good on there, you know what I'm saying? So, here we are, you know, with something good. Got our heart container sound. So, okay. Whoa! Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We got a little Dark Souls 2 going on. Gotta key out the black in every frame. Oh, I don't want to do that. Maybe I do. Maybe you're right. Hi, what's up? It's been a minute since you've been here, I think, so to give you a recap, we beat Dark Souls, a while ago we beat Dark Souls, and we're on Dark Souls 2 now, and the fun thing about Dark Souls 2 is that, this one's kind of terrible, and kind of not fun. I say that jokingly. Al's here too! What's going on, Al? Good to see ya. I mean, I say that, you know, I'm being facetious. It's a very good game. I mean, you can just, you know, look at the freaking, like, home base here. It's freaking gorgeous. And the music. Oh, the music. I always say, and even before I played this game, you know, even before doing this playthrough here, I would always say that Dark Souls 2 is worth playing for the vibes and music of Majula alone, if nothing else. I mean, that's not a bad view, right? It's not a bad view. Why not Witcher 3? Too much dialogue. It was just too much dialogue. I think I explained this. Witcher 3 is a fantastic game, but it's so dialogue based that I was just sitting there and not, like, saying anything because I'm listening to the story. And I didn't want to interrupt the story, you know, so I'm not going to start speaking. But then I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, when I see those clips of, like, streamers who just sit there and don't react, and I'm like, wow, that's so lame. I'm that now. That's what I've become now. So that's why we moved on. We're making blueberry muffins. Do I want one? That would be insanely hype, actually. Lost in the sauce. Careful, Bobby is gonna type. Oh, no. You know, well, may God help us all. Okay. So, recap. Last time, Fire, I will save you one. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. That's actually awesome. So here's the dealio. We beat the depths from Tears of the Kingdom last time. So now we're on to Crown of the Old Iron King, presumably. Which is gonna be fun. There's still something that we missed, though. Can't wait for the Twilight Princess playthrough. Neither can I. I'm so stoked for Twilight Princess. Oh, that game's so sick. I really want to play that. It is time. What's going on, Bobby? Yeah, there's still something that we missed. I now make the tater tots. That's what's up. That's what's up. Fine dining. Fine dining for Crown of the Old Iron King. So, I'm really excited for Crown of the Old Iron King because the DLCs in this game have stepped it up, like, really heavily. Really heavily. Where, because this one's very puzzle-based. It's very Zelda-esque, which is cool. I'm also gonna die, which is cool. I'm not, because I'm goated. I'm gonna heal up. Oh, okay. We're gonna regain, we're gonna get our parry timing back. Maybe not, apparently. Maybe we're gonna suck. But this DLC was very puzzle-based, and the snow one has oh, goodbye. The snow one has, on the one hand, you've got all the snow-related things where you have to go back through the level a second time once you clear out the blizzard. Okay, do I suck? Am I the worst ever? Is that what's happening here? Point is, before I got so rudely interrupted by Mr. Hollow here, there we go, okay, we're getting back into it, Point is, Crown of the Sunken King is very puzzle-based, with all the, like, buttons on the walls and interactable elements. Crown of the Ivory King was very puzzle-based with the snow-related puzzles. I don't know what Crown of the Old Iron King is gonna have. This door is still freaking locked. So I don't know what to, I don't know what to do about that guy. I ain't got no idea. We can run through here real quick. We've got time. Why not? We'll just see if there's anything... Because I'm trying to think. I know for a fact there ain't nothing we missed in Bug Room. I can tell you that much right now. There's nothing we missed in here. I can't get over there. How do I get over there? Wait a second, wait a second. Maybe there's something I missed over there. Hold the phone. Because I never went beyond that door because I have to get the button. So let's kill this lady. Ow! Don't do that. Don't do that. None of that. Okay, the knight's down there. I've got a hair that's like... Oh, shoot, poison. I've got hair that's like hitting my mouth and annoying me. It's driving me crazy. Okay, let's see. I've got some poison moss. Get that out of here. Okay, now, if we equip... Okay, check this out, check this out. Big brain play. Big brain play. Ouch! Okay, hold on, never mind. We're getting killed. Okay. Why is that bow worse than the... Oh, stop. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that some bows are better than others. That's interesting. We're gonna heal up real quick. And then check this out, check this out. There's a button. Ow! Dude! Okay, uncalled for, bro. Uncalled for. Hang on, hang on. Let me deal with these guys real quick. Let me deal with these freaking guys. Or I'll just miss. Or I'll just miss the plunging attack. That's cool. That's cool. No, I actually didn't even want to hit him. I actually wanted to miss. Yeah, that's perfect. Ow! Lord of mercy. Okay, okay. Nope. Lesson learned, lesson learned. I'm running. I'm running away. I'm running away. Alright, we're just gonna pop like 7 life gems. Do I own a headband? We gotta get me a headband. I do, actually. I do own a headband. A very small one. But I mean, my hair doesn't look particularly good, I wouldn't assume, in a headband. I don't know. Because I have one that, like, I've used sometimes for, like, putting in my contacts or shaving, just to get it out of my face. But here's the fun thing. Here's something hype. While I'm live streaming, check this out. As long as I'm, you know, being smart, look at this. If I want to get this stuff out of my face, literally just pull it back with the headphones. Bam. Done. Easy. Now my face is free. So, there we go. I gotta get... Stop, bro! Jeez, pissing me off. Alright, hang on. Bonk. Alright, plunging attack for the win, maybe? Question mark? Only one of the knights seems to know that we're down here. As long as I can get him to attack with that left hand, then I can actually freaking parry him. But as long as if he's attacking with the right hand, there's nothing I can do. I can't parry that one for some reason. Shout out to headphones. Yeah, you do the same thing as you should. That's the strat. That's the strat. Stop. All right. Sick and tired of you. Enough of this. Yeah. All right, there we go. And boink. All right, get out of here. Okay. Let's see. I got one more knight to deal with here. But easy roll and a backstab. Boom. Done. Alright. Oh, my message has been rated. Hype. I've been getting a lot of messages rated recently. I was kind of concerned. I got a comment on the last stream. I think while I was in class today, I got a comment. I forgot to respond to it now that I think about it. But I got a comment saying that the Dark Souls 2 servers were down. But maybe that's just a different platform. I should not have run in there. I should not have gone in there. There's so many people rating that message. I want to know what message that even is. Okay, but check this out. So there's that button that's through that door that we can't access. But check this out. Boink. Boom. Oh, yeah. Now we're game. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can't get through there. Hang on. I gotta do it again. Oh, there's a treasure chest in there. Okay, that's huge. I'm gonna have to run all the way back up. I shouldn't have jumped down. I jumped down way too early. Claw clips are life-changing. Oh, okay. I might have to. I don't know what that is. Dude, stop. Literally stop. Stop. No. See, okay. See, when I said stop, I meant for you to not continue doing what you were doing. That was kind of the point there. You might have missed that part, but that was the intention. Okay, I'm cooked. Ho. Never mind, I'm goated. Never mind. Okay, we're chilling. We're literally chilling. Never mind. I suck at parrying. But, you know, if I didn't, then we'd be goated. Alright, here we go. Sanctum Knight Gauntlets. Hype. Okay. Because their armor's pretty sick. Their armor's cool. Yeah, let's see what's behind this door here. Let's see. I gotta come, what, right here? Boom. There we are. You know, I heard someone say that, because Ocarina of Time was the first 3D Legend of Zelda. Okay, it's just a chest. Watch it be a mimic. It's not. Okay, huge. Probably a trap of some kind. Gonna dodge out of the way. No, never mind, it wasn't. Did not. Oh! Okay. Okay. See, I see you now, Dark Souls 2. I see you now. So, we were talking about this in the last stream. We were talking about the fact, I was like, man, I wish Tears of Denial from Dark Souls 3 was in this game. And someone, I don't remember who, but someone was like, it's just called Denial. There it is. Now we have it. Alright, you're gonna freaking die because I hate you. And we're gonna see... What's down this way? I don't remember what's... Oh, this was the room with all of the knights in it. Yeah, that was very much the room with all of the knights in it. Okay. And there they all are. And I'm missing my parry, but it's okay. We're getting him with a backstab. The other knights are not on their way yet. So, maybe we're not cooked. We're cooked! No, we're not. We're goated. We're literally fine. We're fine. Okay, check this out. Boom. Pop a life gem. And... boink! Alright, there we go. Pick up items, Sanctum Knight armor. We'll pop a couple more life gems, and then we'll get ourselves in there. Yeah, so... what Tears of Denial is gonna do for us is, that is going to essentially give us a bonus hit where when our health drops down to 0, when our health drops down to nothing, it gives us, like, the tiniest little sliver of additional bonus health so that it essentially gives you a second chance at life, which is really fun. Old Sun Ring is broken. That ring breaks real fast. Like, real fast. Oh, I'm out of fireballs. Alright, fire orb. Ow! Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Okay, we got a couple items in here that I missed, apparently. So, we'll have to check those out, see what we've got there. Please don't destroy me. Okay. Alright. Easy backstab. Boom! Ah, literally too easy. Okay. Sanctum repeating crossbow. And we've got Eternal Sanctum key. Eternal Sanctum key. Sanctum Knight helm. Okay, huge. Eternal Sanctum. Wait a second. Wait. There's a locked door at the beginning. There's a locked door at the beginning. Eternal Sanctum. Depths of the Eternal Sanctum. Key to the inner chamber of the Eternal Sanctum. The sunken king erected the Eternal Sanctum to shelter Sin the Dragon. The sanctum appears to be a solemn temple, but it is filled with devilish creatures that ensure no trespasser shall cause offense. Okay, where is that? Where is that? You just got the Glock with the switch. Use it. Oh, did I? Hang on. Is that what that is? Sanctum. Okay, boom. Ah, I don't have the stats. It's Dex, isn't it? What stat is that? What on earth? What is that, a skull? The red one. The one with the red tin next to it. What am I looking at there? Oh, intelligence. Nah, I ain't leveling up my intelligence, sorry. I'm gonna keep my freaking minimum lowest possible intelligence. That's just how I roll. I'm just like that, dude. I'm just like that. Alright. I'm gonna run past you because I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Wait a second, hold on, did I lie? What is this? Okay. Huge discovery was just made. So, check this out. This is cool. So, okay, the way this level works is you go in the temple and you work your way down to the bottom and outside of the temple. Then, from the bottom floor, you go back up and enter the top of the temple at a different part, and you go down this central room. That's the room we're looking at right there. That's the central room that goes straight to the boss. That's pretty sick. There's a bonfire right there. Too dumb to use a gun. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know there's a bonfire there, but, liar ahead. Yeah. I know there's a bonfire right there, but I'm trying to see where the freaking Eternal Sanctum is, though. Because we got a key for it. And it's like innermost freaking chamber. Fire ahead, therefore Gyurm required a head. Who is Gyurm? I know that, I understand that if I just like looked at item descriptions, I'd probably be able to figure that out. But I haven't looked at item descriptions. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe Bobby's onto something, because I don't want to deal with all this right now. Well, hang on. Maybe. We can get past him. Hold on. Easy. Easy. Check this out. Yeah, I've already been to that bonfire. That's not gonna be it. Okay, we haven't been spotted either, so we're chilling. We're literally gaming. We've been spotted! We're no longer chilling. We're no longer literally gaming. You know what? That's okay. We're dummy quick. We're dummy quick. He can't get us. He can't get us. We're too speedy. Alright. That's the bridge. Yeah, so check this out. Then, we come up this elevator, and we're gonna go across that bridge and back into the temple, and then down through the central room. The central room that we were just looking at a moment ago, which is cool. I love, and this is something that these games do excellently, and it's, honestly, it reminds me of dungeons in The Legend of Zelda. I love when a video game will show you a part of a level that you cannot get to yet, and then, like, way later, you actually gain access to that. I always think that's cool. Because, yeah, now we run across this here bridge, and up this here massive staircase, and then when we come in, nothing. Right, I can't jump over that. And bam, here's that inner room, which means we were just, bam, that's where we were. That hallway right down there, that's where we just were, where we were fighting that knight. Looking up into this massive central room here. That's pretty sick. That's pretty freaking cool, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fatty. Okay. I don't remember how to get down from here. Yes, I do. Never mind. I just lied to you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I feel like... Oh, there's a bonfire in here. Yeah, okay. There's a bonfire in here. That's why I was like, I feel like I didn't go through this whole thing last time. And it's because I didn't. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. 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 We've got some Drake Blood Knights. They're not too pleased. They're not too happy that we're here. But that's okay because we've got 82 life gems and there's only 2 Drake Blood Knights. So I think we win this. I think we win this. I'm not. Nope. 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 I've taken a wrong turn. I've taken a wrong turn. Okay. 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 You know what? It's all good. It's all no. It's actually it's all good. And I can prove it. And here's how. I'm gonna come in here. And there's literally nothing. Awesome. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't all good. But you know what? It can't be all good all the time. So, there's some kind of moral in that story. I don't know what it is, but there's something. There was a little bit of water in the lid of my water bottle here. And I just flipped the lid upside down and it just spilled all over my pants. So now it looks like I just pissed myself, which is awesome. But you know what? Here's the good news. Oh, we're all the way back up at the top. I ain't going down for all those souls. That's just not happening. That's a long freaking journey to get those souls back, and I'm gonna be real with you, I just don't care that much. I just don't care. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. There's a bridge up top. This is demographic for that. For what? Spilling water on yourself? Wait, hang on. For what? What? Okay. I've just had a realization. There is a bridge up there that we haven't gotten access to yet. There is also a locked door right inside of here. That might be what this, key unlocks. Let's find out. Dragon Sanctum. Boom! Okay, there it is. Use the Eternal Sanctum key. Now we can figure out who on earth is singing in here. Oh! It's you. Oh my gosh! Hello? It's a lot of freaking treasure chests right there. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me pop a couple life gems here. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yoink. Alright, you are gonna die, actually. Fun fact. Forest? By the way, forest. I don't know what that means. I don't know what to... Sometimes I read these messages and I'm like, I really don't know what you're trying to say. Dried root. Okay, that's what. Not a mimic. Yoink. Dried root. Again. Okay. You're not a mimic. So here's something fun. I actually discovered this recently. You can tell whether or not a chest is a mimic in Dark Souls 2. Another dried root. Okay. An iron chest is a mimic if it has 2 little latches on the front. You can see that there are not latches on any of these chests. So, none of these chests are mimics. Yeah, because the mimics will always have the latch. But, bonfire aesthetic, okay. Huge. Dude, what message? What message is popping off so hard right now? Alright. Lightning clutch ring. Okay, that's massive. Yeah, what is my... Oh, don't give up, skeleton. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yup. Yup. That'll do it. Like a dream. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Okay, you can get half of one verse of Snake Eater from that ladder. Don't give up, skeleton, for sure. Yeah, that'll do it. The best message. The optimal message. I think we should start measuring ladder lengths by how much of Snake Eater you can sing while climbing the ladder. Okay, we got some ants. We got some bugs. Nice, nice. Hype. Oh, boom. Dark spirit ahead. In short, try poison. That's the bridge. That's the bridge we were looking at. Beautiful song. Hashtag siren. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Rock Shield Balder. Dude, Baldur's Gate? Is this him? Alright. Okay, what was that? Yeah, how about that, Rock Shield Balder? Idiot. You've got a beautiful voice. Have you ever heard of sound design? I think you would be a good fit. Really now? I might have to investigate that. I might have to investigate that. No, okay, if you want to, we need Baldur's Gate stream. Maybe someday. Someday when I get Baldur's Gate, we'll do a Baldur's Gate stream. Alright, goodbye Rock Shield Balder. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, in terms of, voice, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream yet. So I'm taking a songwriting class, and, hello Dragon Sanctum. And so songwriting, do you not have your friend's Steam libraries? Does not one of your friends have Baldur's Gate 3? Actually, that's a good point. I might already have it. I might already have it through family sharing. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh, okay, there's things I can light here. With how puzzle-based this is, I'm willing to bet lighting the torches does something. Try left. And I guarantee we're going to run over to the left side here, and they're going to say try right. Oh! No, there's no messages here. There's no messages at all. That's a plot twist. I'm of the questionable opinion that Divinity Original Sin 2 is better than Baldur's Gate 3. Really? Really? I have no horse in this race, so I don't even really know what that means, but I'm going to pretend to be shocked and appalled. Oh, how could you say that? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to play both of them. Okay, I want to know if lighting both of these torches does something. Are we seeing any things happening here? Oh, there's a bonfire! Okay, heck yeah. Hang on, let's run and grab that bonfire. Yeah. Shoot, I was saying so. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm taking a songwriting class, and Near Replicant has great music. Oh, Near Replicant has great music. Yeah. Let me tell you, it just feels like their creativity was limited in Baldur's Gate 3 by the D&D universe and the rules of D&D. Oh, did the same guys make Divinity? Was that Larian? Was that the same team? Interesting. Replicant music is insane. I have the Nier games on my wish list on Steam, and every time they go on sale, I look at those things and I'm like, ooh, I do want to buy that video game, though. I do want to buy that video game. Try attacking. Yeah, here we go. Incoming, look, the door's open, and up comes the elevator. Up comes the elevator. Boom. Look at that. We're just puzzle masters up here. That's just how it is. We're just goated and awesome. Okay, sick. So, let's rest up. I really feel like those torches are up there for a purpose. But I don't know what it would be. Did you... Oh, it's going back down. Why is it... Oh, wait. There's a stop halfway through? I didn't know there was a stop halfway through. Yeah, Larian made both. They made Divinity 2 as their own idea of what D&D would be like in a video game, but their own system because they didn't have the rights to D&D. That makes sense. Okay, I fell off a ledge, so I can't see what's over there, but that's okay. We can pick up a torch. Okay, nice. Sadness ahead. True? Question mark? And let's see what we've got over here. Lots of bloodstains. Oh! Okay, fun fact. Rolling off the cliff, it kills you. Thank you to that guy for letting us know. Oh! Falling off of that cliff also kills you. Okay. I'm starting to notice a trend here. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, treasure chest. No latches, no mimic. Alright, here we go. Dark Souls 2 has a shockingly low number of mimics. I've honestly been... Ooh, Dark Greatsword. Okay, that sounds fun. I've honestly been very surprised by how few mimics are in this game, because I thought Dark Souls 2 would be freaking teeming with them. But apparently not, no. We've only encountered a couple. Alright, boom. Made that jump. Made that jump. Easy. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're chilling. We're literally chilling. That was funny, yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at those bloodstains, and I'm like, oh, there must be a tough enemy around this corner. Gravity. Gravity's the only enemy there, man. That's it. That's all we got. Alrighty. Up we go! Yeah, Baldur's Gate looks fun, though. I do want to play that at some point. But I mean, given how long... like, the freaking Dark Souls games are taking me, ooh, Baldur's Gate is gonna take a minute for us to beat. Oh, okay, boss fight, hello. Cave of the Dead. Despair ahead. Hey, that rhymes! That's fun. Hello, boss? Hello, boss battle? I can't take this. Regrets ahead, therefore give up. Okay. 3v1 time. Oh. Okay. No, awesome. 3v1 sounds just fine and dandy. Let's see. Oh. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Oh. That's the red-eyed statues, is what that is. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Okay. Hang on. Let's pop a flame butterfly here. Baldur's Gate is definitely easier to get into because Dark Souls 2 isn't the most intuitive, but once you understand how everything works, it feels really good and is sick. Are Baldur's Gate and Dark Souls 2 really comparable, though? Oh! You're just normal enemies. Okay. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I'm seeing the 3v1. Noted. Oh, and they have health! They have health! They have a lot of health. Okay. Wow. I wasn't actually prepared for how much health those guys have. That's, yeah. That's extensive. That is extensive. You know what? You know what? I think it's time for our first piece of gum. Oh, geez, I'm in Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay. No. Okay. That was just me being stupid. Like, within the context of what you were saying, that makes perfect sense. I'm just a moron. Try ally. Ooh, ally. Okay, I like the sound of that. Oh, okay, who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, we have two. We have two allies. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how that's pronounced. I can do Andre. I don't know how to pronounce that first one. Ruined Aphlis. Oh, this is the guy with the funny mask. Wait, wrong 3v1. There's a different 3v1. Okay. Well, now it's a 3v3. We got Ruined Aphlis and our boy Andre with his beret. Oh, okay. I fell. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, hang on. Okay, easy. Never mind, I lied. Oh, okay. So the red-eyed statues do the same thing as the normal statues, like the black... Lord have mercy, that did damage. Holy crap. It's pronounced... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that helps a lot. Thank you, Dopamine. Thank you. What does that mean? What does that word mean? Like, half of the words that I see in Dark Souls 2, I'm just like, dog, Hang on. Hang on. We have to know. We have to know. Okay. Yep.
Rapacious.
Rapacious. Aggressively greedy or grasping? Huh. Did not know that that was a word in the English language. Now we do. Now we know. You know, Dark Souls 2 is an educational game. And I don't think it gets enough credit for that. I don't think it gets enough credit at all. Dark Souls 2 teaches us many, many things. Like obscure words in the English language. English class with Joe Films. Exactly. English class with Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn. We're here to expand our minds. And exercise our mind and our combat skills. That is the Dark Souls 2 promise. Alright. You. Boom! Alright. Friends, y'all gotta help out here. Yeah. Here we go. Alright. Come on, pal. Boom! Yeah. Literally too easy. Oh my gosh. Literally too easy. Dark Souls uses a lot of antiquated words. It really does. It really does. Yeah. Dark Souls always gets fancy with it. Wow, that's a lot of bad statues downstairs. I am not looking forward to going down. Oh, Ruined Atlas is already down there. Okay. Hang on. Let me grab my torch. Stay alive, Ruined Atlas. I need you to stay alive for me. Alright. Rapacious Andre. Down we go. Okay, wow. Wow, there's lots of fellas down here. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Tell you what, okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Are there any torches down here? Okay, I need y'all to die. I need y'all to... Ruined Atlas is getting freaking demolished down here. Lord have mercy. I'm also not seeing... Okay, there's a torch. I'm about to get freaking owned while I'm lighting my torch here. Okay. I have got to give this man a hand. He's cooked. Never mind, I've got to give myself a hand. I'm cooked. Ruined Atlas, I need you to survive, pal. I need you to not die is what I need from you right now. Okay. Pick up item. Sanctum Mace. Is there... How do I kill the freaking rock formation, the statue guys? Like, does it work by Breath of the Wild rules if I equip like a giant hammer? Is that what I need to take them down? Dragon Tooth. Let's see. Hang on. Nope. I just can't kill those guys at all. Awesome. No, that's hype. Alright, get you out of here. Pick up item. Sanctum Mace. Okay, sure, whatever. Goodbye, Ruined Atlas. It was nice knowing you. Okay, let's see what we've got here. What is... Okay, we got an item that I'm immediately gonna get freaking jump scared by, like, Bonfire Ascetic. Okay, hype. We'll take that. I don't know what this status effect is. But I know I don't want any part in it. I know that. I ain't going back there. No, you are tripping if you think I'm going back there. Boss ahead. Okay, so this is the direction we need to go in. Screw it, yep. I could use with a little getting out of this freaking place. So, unless that message is trolling, which I severely hope it isn't, I'm not lighting that torch. I'm not doing all that. What do we got? Curse, and then curse. Nice. Oh, this steals curse. Okay, that's what these guys do. That's right. Overwhelming ahead, therefore try recklessness. Okay. Noted. Okay. Hello. Bonk. Alright. Deal with the poison, guys. Imagine in the future when we see video game use brain words as comment. No. Dopamine, I love you. But that idea is the worst thing I've ever heard. And I wish you had never said it. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey, we've got more of the Black Gulch bugs. Just what we needed. Oh, piss off, dude. Alright. I don't need to deal with this right now. No. You're not about to kill my boy Rapacious Andre. Andre's my goat. Okay. You know what? Nope. We can step back and heal. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. I don't know how it's happening. No. What do you mean it's happening? No. You know what? Dark Souls is still pure. Dark Souls remains brain rot free. I'll take what I can get. As long as they don't get my precious, my beloved Dark Souls. That's all I can really ask for, right? Okay, cursed statues. Ooh, item. Woman ahead. Oh! What on earth? Okay. Giant freaking statue that deals curse damage, presumably. Trio ahead. Okay, this is the 3v1. This is the previously mentioned 3v1. Wow, okay, there they are. Yep. Afflicted Grave Robber, Ancient Soldier Varg, and Sarah, the Old Explorer. Oh my gosh! Jeez Louise. Oh, it's Havel. And Alva? Have you seen the Skyrim intro, but it's brain rot video? I have seen that one. I don't know who sent patches telling you to get on his bus and then he wants to riz you up. Oh no. We do not need that. We do not need that. Patches telling you your yacht is busting and he wants to riz you up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, the notion of that is so ridiculous that I can't help but laugh. But I shouldn't be laughing at that, because if I laugh at it, it's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's what we're doing now, lads. We're just gonna freaking book it on through here. Never mind, I lied. We're gonna parry this guy real quick. Or we're gonna miss, or we're gonna miss, or we're gonna miss. You know what? That's cool. No, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Actually, yeah, no, why would I want to hit the enemies? Why would I gritty towards the boss room? No. Oh man, we're gonna speak this into existence. This is gonna happen now, and it's gonna be our fault. Oh my gosh. I'm also going to, once again, bust out the eye drops kind of early tonight, because my contacts are a wee bit dry at this moment in time. My left one's fine. It's my right one that's the problem child right now. Ooh. Yeah, put way too much eye drop in there. It just came freaking overflowing. I have got to find, is there anywhere I can go to buy human effigies? Like, how do I get more of these things? Because I could really use some more human effigies, I'm gonna be honest. Because that freaking 3v1 is gonna be nuts if I have to solo it. But I'm also not gonna burn through like 7,000 human effigies just to get to a boss room to fight 3 NPCs. Like, I ain't doing all that. Alright, Ruined Atlas. Whee! Alright, pop out the shield. Come out here. Parry the Mr. Man here. Bonk. Stop that. I need you to stop that. Okay. Because, of course, while I'm still in the middle of a freaking parry animation, what I really want is for you to do damage to me. That's what I really want. That's what I really want out of life, actually. Okay. Andre took a tumble. Let's deal with these guys nice and quick, right? Let's deal with these guys nice and quick, and then get out of here. So, these statues seem to have something to do with the dead. They seem to be... Okay, boss ahead. Yeah, we're headed in this direction then. Andre, Athlas, y'all gotta make your way over here sooner or later. Yeah. There we go. Come on, lads. Alright. Here we go. I need everyone alive for us to take down this boss. You got to bounce before your ops cop you and you get mogged. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is the future of gaming. You know what? I'm gonna run past all these guys. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them right now. Oh, I'm about to get freaking demolished while I'm going through the fog wall. No, never mind. We're goated. We're goated. We're goated. Hopefully my boys can come with me. Yeah, the fellas. There we are. The fellas have made it. I'm gonna come deal with the great bow guy first. Oh, you have Lucatiel's hat. Lucatiel. Whichever pronunciation it was. Okay, Mr. Havel. Tracking. Yup. Okay. See, I don't want to be dealing with another guy at the same time that I'm dealing with Havel. I do not want that, actually. So we're gonna pop a couple of life gems here, and then we're gonna freaking demolish Mr. Bowman. Why do you have so much health? Implausible amounts of health on you. Wow. Okay. Boom. There we go. Good parry. Good parry. All right. I think he's wearing Patch's drip. I think that's the armor this guy's wearing. Okay. Andre and Athlas. I don't know where they are actually. Okay, Athlas is not taking. No, now he is. Now he is. I'm gonna go on and pop a life gem here. Come on. Give me something I can parry. I don't want any of that crap. Okay, Athlas is cooked. Athlas is done. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Boom! There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Stuff that I can just punish like that. Alright. Oh, and Andre's done. Okay. Cool. No, it's okay. 2v1. I can take a 2v1. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. At least Alva's almost dead. Yup. Okay, noted. Noted. Havel seems to not be super interested right now. Nope, now he's interested. Now he's interested. Now he's very interested. Okay. No, that's chill. That's chill. That's chill. Okay. Come on. 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 Give me something. Give me something. Not that. That's like the one thing that I wanted to not get right now. Is an attack that I can't parry. I want attacks that I can parry. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, that's what I'm talking about not wanting, specifically. Okay, okay. He's gonna swing. That gives us a chance to heal. Pop a couple life gems. Run! Dang, dude. Oh. Oh. I hate that you can't roll out of a heal animation in this game. We almost had him right there. We almost had him right there. Is that a work text? No. Okay. Okay. No. We're chilling. The cooking. Yeah. Alrighty. Well. We'll assemble the squad. We'll get back in. We'll get back in. Because, honestly, all things considered, that was not a terrible run right there. It really wasn't. What I think I'm gonna do here... maybe. I don't know. I'm debating whether it's worth trying to run past all of the enemies right now. Because, if I do run past all of the enemies... Okay. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Dude, thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. I understand that that was literally just a skill issue and I'm blaming the game for something that's my own fault. However, it makes me sad and therefore I'm blaming the game. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Come on. What are we do- Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. That's more like it. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for right there. Alright. Lay that guy out flat. Dude, Ruined Atlas sucks. Like, he has 0 freaking health. I don't know how it's possible to take as much damage as Ruined Atlas does. But that man freaking eats damage like it's going out of style. Chosen Sigma, your fate is to Mew, the great Lord Rizzler. See, you didn't have to say that, though. Here's the crazy thing, is you didn't have to say that. You have free will? You could have not. You could have not said that at all. Okay, this is actually massive. This is, I think, the first time that I've been the first one to fall down here. Which is huge, because I fell down here intentionally. Got a plunging attack. God, I hate what I created. Yeah, I hate it too, man. I hate it too. I wish you hadn't created it. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're poisoned. Awesome. Okay, let's find that freaking boss, shall we? Why are we up with the freaking javelin guy? Why are we over there? Why are we over here? What are we doing over here? Okay, nope, I'm not dealing with that right now. The cognitive hazards must be created. It's truly an art. Yeah. Okay, come on, lads. Come on, lads. You're already at freaking half health. Both of you. Ruined Atlas, do you have... Come on, y'all have to have some kind of healing. Okay, your health is going up very slowly, but I'll take it. You know what? Slow is better than not at all. I can't believe I read that. What a chat message. Free will is a myth. Yeah. Yeah. The chat room is getting a little bit dubious tonight. A little bit dubious, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as freaking Ruined Atlas and Rapicious Andre make it in, which they did. Now, okay, immediately I fumbled back. No, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. We're actually, you know, fun fact, we're actually chilling. We're actually chilling. And here's why. Here's why that's not a problem. I'll tell you why. Because if I gaslight myself into believing that everything's fine, then from our perspective, we think everything's okay. So, you know, moral of the story, it's worth living a lie if that lie tells you that you're having fun playing Dark Souls 2. I'm being facetious. I'm dying, but I'm having a good time, you know. We're all pawns controlled by something greater. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Oh my gosh. Freaking, what's his name? Oh my gosh, what's his name? Stains of Time. What's his name? What is his name, dude? What is that boss from freaking Metal Gear Rising? I mean, it's the guy you just quoted. Why can't I remember his name? It's the guy who splits apart and comes back together. Wow, why can't I remember him? That's actually... Monsoon! Lord have mercy. Why could I not remember Monsoon? It's in our blood. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wow, okay, thanks Dark Souls 2. No, awesome, actually. No, I didn't actually want that plunging attack. I didn't actually want that plunging attack. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. That means a lot. It means a lot. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. Why do these guys deal such a comically large amount of damage? I don't understand it. I do not understand it. Okay. I will say, though, if Ruined Atlas and Rapicious Andre weren't just, like, kind of stupid, I love the vibe of this on an overarching level. I love the you and the boys fighting through this massive, like, enemy horde, you know. That's like my favorite. Oh, poisoned. Great, great. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's all good. It's all good. So here's the fun fact. Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun fact. All is well. You know? And sometimes I think we forget that. So I want to remind everyone. I want to remind everyone that all is well. And I want everyone to remember. I want everyone to remember that. Alright. I'm summoning both freaking guys. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna slaughter these freaking dudes before my allies have a chance to come in and freaking get killed. Dude, I'm so glad I can take... Top 10 things that I love. Number 1, Dark Souls 2. Number 2, Dark Souls 2. Number 3, Dark Souls 2. Maybe you're noticing a trend here. I do like this game. I do like this game. I swear. I swear. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It pisses me off sometimes. But I like this game. I like this game. And if I say it enough times, then I'll believe it. Atlas, did you fall down the... He fell down the freaking hole. Atlas, you are literally good for nothing, dog. I'm gonna run out of human effigies. I'm gonna run out of human effigies. Why am I even summoning these guys? They keep freaking... If I don't summon these guys, then I can just run straight to the freaking boss. And if I can run straight to the freaking boss, then I'll stop dying. Burning through all my human effigies. Atlas, more like Af-least. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Good for literally nothing. Okay, is this the boss? This is the boss. Good, 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 good. Let's get... Dude, piss off. Not right now. Not right now. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're just gonna go past all of these guys. Because honestly, having buddies for this boss would be incredibly beneficial. Like, wildly and unbelievably beneficial. However, we'll cope. We'll freaking live with it. Evidently not. Evidently I freaking lied. Wow. 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 Wowee. Okay. You know what? Okay. No, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Camp back there with the freaking curse stat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've done literally no damage to any of them. That's fun. Wait a second. If I come down here... Where did they go? Okay, they fell down. Okay. I understand something that I didn't before. I can use the crevices on the edges of the boss room to lure these guys away and separate them and split them apart, and then I can actually take them on one at a time. I just have to be wary of the curse statues, because if I'm not careful, the curse statues are gonna freaking slaughter me. But, yeah, okay, because now I can come up here, I can parry this guy again, boom, he's done, he's gone already. Okay, easy. It feels like he has less health than he did before. Maybe summoning in this game works the way it does in 3. Why did I think I could parry that? Why did I think that? Okay, 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 okay. It's all fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. Check it out. Check it out. Boom. We come down here. We roll. We roll. We come up. We heal. Oh, neither of them fell down with me. Okay. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to slide past. We're just going to slide past. We're going to pop down right here. Bam. Just like that. Yes, we're going to wait for both of them to fall. We're going to come up here. We're going to come up here. And splitting these two apart is going to be a good bit trickier, it seems. But that's okay. Wow. Okay, fire does nothing to Havel. I don't know why I'm even trying. I should have had my shield ready because I could have easily parried that. I could have easily parried that if I wasn't being a moron. Okay, here they both are. Here they both are. Now. Okay. Okay, come on. Boom! Boom! Okay. Bam! Wow, okay, you have way more health than the bow guy did. Unfortunate, but we can live with it. We can work with it. So, we're gonna pop a life gem. That was stupid. I don't know why I brought them down in that direction, but that was dumb. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna pop a life gem. Okay, Havel's on his way. They're both on their way. Okay, Alva's right behind him, which is gonna make things a little bit trickier. But, there's got to be some way. There's got to be a way to split them apart. Surely. Yes, yes, yes. Boom! That's what we need. Okay, okay. Okay, perfect freaking timing on that. And here's what we do. Here's what we do. Now we run over here. And, okay, well, Havel waited. It almost seems like they're specifically designed to always travel together. I don't know if that's the case, but it seems like the game very much does not want you separating the two of them. Bam! Okay, that's what we're looking for. Dude, okay, please, please, give me something I can parry just once, just once, just once. Because I don't think I can parry that at all. Maybe I can. Maybe I just suck. But, yeah, cleaning shop, hopefully, Ethan. Hopefully. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna turn. Okay. Please don't parry Havel. That's how we killed him in 1, though. Can you not parry Havel in this game? Because in 1, Havel became significantly easier to fight once we started parrying him. But if you think it's not a good idea... Yeah, maybe... Dang it! It's super risky. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna go to parry any one-handed attacks. Or any two-handed attacks, I should say. But, like, his one-handed attacks, you know, those... I can pretty reasonably deal with those. Why is he so fast, too? He feels way faster than 1 and 3 Havel. Or maybe I'm schizophrenic. Maybe in 3 he is this fast, and I'm just a moron. Alright, lads. Yes! Yes! Okay. What?! Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. You know what? Hey. It happens. It happens. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Oh no, indeed. However, yes, we have the strat now. This is what we've got to do. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? You know what else I'm going to do? No, wait, I don't have any of my souls. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna throw on the damage ring. I'm gonna throw on the damage ring because we can't use the exploding ring right now. So I'm gonna throw on the damage ring. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're about to do right here. If I drop down this hole, that plants me right in front of the freaking boss chasm here. Yeah. Okay, that's the play. That's the move. Do the torches here offer any genuine gameplay benefit? Or does it literally just brighten the place up? Do upgrade your armor. Oh, I haven't even thought about upgrading my armor. Yeah, that's honestly a really freaking good idea. Once we get to the end of... Once we kill these guys and we get some souls, when we go back to Majula, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll upgrade our armor. Alright. Screw you, pal. Screw you. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something. That's not really what I had in mind, but that's okay. Boom! Boom! Oh, and I didn't grab my souls either. Because why would I want those? Why would I want my souls? Why would I want that? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is round 3. For all intents and purposes. I'm not even including the rounds where we summoned the gank squad. Because the 3v3 squad really gave us no benefits. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. I'm tired of these statues, dude. I'm so tired of them. They're just... I'm not a fan. I am not a fan, dude. And I just feel like we've seen enough. I feel like we've seen enough of these statues to last a lifetime. I don't think we need any more. Alright. Alright, lads. Yep. Hopefully they took the bait on that. Hopefully they took the bait. Ow! Screw you, screw you. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give me something. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna plop right down here. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be massive. Boom! Okay, Havel's way back there. He's way back there, which is good, because that gives us enough time for him to catch up. Awesome! I'm dead. I'm dead. But it's okay. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Here's the fun thing about Dark Souls 2. Here's the fun thing. Is it's just a video game, and there's no reason for us to get angry. No reason at all. Because it's just a video game. And we're just here, having a good time, playing a video game. And there's nothing to stress over. And there's nothing to get heated over. And there's nothing to get upset over. Because it's just a video game. And at the end of the day, we're just here to have some fun. We're here to have a good time. We're here to enjoy ourselves. It's just a video game, dude. It's just a video game, dude. It's just a video game. There's not even a single thing to get upset about. No, like I'm not upset. You're upset. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Yeah, you're mad, not me, dude. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth. Lord of mercy. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I almost lost my cool there. Whoa, whew. Almost lost my cool there. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I wanna have, like, freaking, like, Dark Souls 2 ASMR. Where it's, like a really, like, quiet voice. It's like, well, I'm not gonna pick up my mic, because then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyways. But it's a real quiet voice. It's like, today we're gonna play Dark Souls 2. We're gonna have a nice calming journey through Drangleic. And then just progressively getting louder and louder as they get more and more pissed off. That would be quite funny, I think. Boom! There's the parry we were looking for. Yeah, nice try, Havel. Dude, literally stop. Literally stop. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know why you're doing that, but you're a freaking idiot, and I hate you. Fun fact. Fun fact. I hate you. That would be epic. That would be epic. It would at the very least be like a funny skit, you know? Yeah. Stop! Dude. No, it's cool. 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 No. It's cool. 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 All is well. All is well. All is well. I see you there, Havel. I see you there. I see you. I acknowledge your presence. I'm aware that you are right here. I'm aware. Okay. Boom! Up yours, Sirrah the Old Explorer. Okay. Okay. Now to deal with the freaking problem children here. Okay. Okay, bam. There's Alva, all alone. Boom. Get him with the parry. Stab him through the freaking heart. Havel's gonna come. He's gonna try to punish, but he's too freaking late. Oh, he's too freaking late. While we're here, we're gonna pop a life gem. We're gonna pop a life gem. Super funny listening to them whisper rage. Yeah, seriously, that's what I'm saying. Yup. 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 Alright. 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 Okay. 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 You know what? Yeah. 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 Wait a second. Okay, here's a fun fact. Fun fact. I'm a freaking moron, and I am not coming properly equipped for this battle. I don't know why I didn't think about this before, but I'm not using my freaking fire bombs on these guys. No. Tears of Denial. That's what we're running. Yeah. Heck yeah, we're running Tears of Denial. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we are. Alright. Let me throw on a freaking... talisman. Are you a talisman? That's... yeah. Bam. Give me that Tears of Denial. Heck yeah, dude. Alright. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Now, check this out. Check this out. Boop. Alright. I love the cursed statues in this game. I love the cursed statues. I love the cursed statues in Dark Souls 2. Hey, here's a... okay. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I give you a prompt and you guess what I'm talking about. Alright? Here's your prompt. Thing that I love more than anything else in the world. If you said the cursed statues from Dark Souls 2, you're freaking right. Congratulations to you. Black Gulch 2 Electric Boogaloo. Right? They were like, oh, he's having way too much fun with this DLC. We'd better put a stop to that. And boy, howdy did they. Oh, boy, did they. Yeah. Yeah, they were like, wait, no, we designed something fun. Quick, ruin it. And boy, did they. Lord have mercy. Alright, here we go. 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 What are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm coming down this freaking hole. That's what I'm doing. We're dropping down this pit. Lure Alva. Lure Havel. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if he's even down here. Screw it. Screw it. Why is the bow guy? Oh my gosh. Now everyone's down there. Now everyone's down there. Great. No, just what we needed. I love Dark Souls 2. And I've already used my Tears of Denial. Black Gucci. This is pandemonium. Yeah. No. This is great. This is awesome. This is awesome. We're having, actually, fun fact, we're actually having the jolliest time known to man. If you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell, I'm actually having more fun right now than anyone has ever had in the history of planet Earth. And that's a fact. That's a fact. The elites don't want you to know this. But there's only one thing more fun than Black Gulch. You want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? Black Gulch 2. What if we took Black Gulch? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. So I know you don't like Black Gulch. I heard a rumor that maybe you're not a fan of Black Gulch. And, you know, that's stupid, but like, hey, to each his own, right? Someone has to be wrong. But, boy, have I got a pitch for you. What if we took Black Gulch, but made it infinitely more annoying? What if we did that? See, now you're on board. Yeah. Yup. At least the music's kind of bumping. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's take a second to appreciate the fact that the music is bumping. We haven't even appreciated the music yet. I swear. Okay. You know, I'm starting to get nervous because, like, we're having so much fun here that I'm starting to get nervous that there's not enough fun left in the world for anyone else. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hey! What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm not using a freaking Radiant Life Gem right now. I'm not using it because I'm gonna freaking die. This is just a garbage run. This is a terrible run. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay. You know what? No. This is great. 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 It's awesome. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You know what I want? You know what I really want? A standing desk. I would love so much to have a standing desk because I really just don't want to be sitting down right now. I just don't. You know what? Hang on. Screw it. Hang on. We can finagle something. Hang on. Okay. Check this out. I'm gonna scoot my light over. I'm gonna put y'all right here. Right? Oh, wait. No, now I've messed up the, hang on. Okay, wait, no. Are we gaming? We're gaming. Okay, now, check this out. Oh, goodbye. Okay, hang on. I'll rescue y'all in a second. I will rescue y'all in a moment. Okay, hi. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. I'm gonna position you here. And I'm just gonna turn my monitor up. Yeah. Okay, I can't tilt that, but I can tilt this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now we're geared and ready for some Dark Souls 2. This is weird. This is weird. It is weird looking down at the freaking computer video game that you are playing. This is strange and irregular, but you know what? Screw it. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. This is it. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Alright. Yeah. We've got Havel and Alva down there in the pit. We've got Great Bow Guy here. Havel and Alva are like right up on our cheeks right now. I already know it. But, bam, we have enough time. Enough time to get half of our freaking health bar just removed. Because why would we want health? That's crazy talk. Why would we want health? Why would you want health at all? That's stupid. Stupid suggestion. Okay, I have a brief second. No, I don't. No, I don't. I lied. Oh, I did. I did. I did. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're goated. We're goated. We're goated. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's our Great Bow Guy. He missed because he sucks. Bam! And now he's dead. The price he must pay for sucking. Havel's apparently not here. We're gonna miss a parry, we're gonna whiff a parry, but that's okay. That's okay. We have a brief moment to Estus, because they don't know how to plunging attack. We also haven't even used Tears of Denial yet. So I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna grab it. Okay, they're way back there. They're way back there. I have a moment. I have a moment. I have a moment. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, and they're split up. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. They're no longer split up anymore. They've just freaking hit me with a pincer attack. That's not good. That's not good. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Okay, we're just gonna split them up the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna run over here, and I'm just gonna run around this freaking thing. I got an itch on my eye. Sorry. Definitely just lost like all momentum I had in splitting them up, but that's okay. We're gonna come over here. Bam! We've gotten all of it to turn around. Easy. Bam! Okay. Easy. Easy, dude. Easy. Okay. Havel didn't like that. Havel didn't like that at all. But that's okay. Havel can cry about it. I don't really care. I don't really care what Havel thinks. And you wanna know why? Because he sucks. And I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it, because we're gonna bash his freaking face in. This is the run. This is the run, Ethan. This is the run. Yeah. Yeah. We're feeling motivated. We're feeling motivated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. 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 And Havel's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, no, don't kill Alva, no. But it's too late, man. It's too late. If Alva didn't want to die, he shouldn't have sucked, dude. He shouldn't have been the worst ever. That's all I'm saying. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, there's Alva. Havel's right behind. Havel's right behind, which is not good. But if I come over here, bam! This is it. This is it. Boom! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alva's got a little bit of health left. A little bit. But that's nothing we can't handle. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. They are right there. They are right there together. But not for long. Not for long. And let me tell you, lords and ladies, as soon as we get them split up, oh, it's over. It's over. Because, sure, fine. Havel's pretty strong on his own. But if you think he's stronger than a pissed off nerd with gamer rage, ooh, no. Oh, no. Boom! Alright, there we are. It's all over now, Havel. It's all over now, buddy. Okay, I've already used Tears of Denial, apparently. I've used it up, which is unfortunate. But, now it's just me and Havel. That's literally it. Clash of the Titans here. I want to try something. I'm going to try something. Wiley's got it with one hand. I want to see if I can. Nope! Okay. You know what? You know what? It's not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not. It's not ideal. But we've come back from worse. We have come back from worse. And now we know it can be done. Yeah, play carefully, and then I just freaking didn't, did I? The run is this one. That's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. This one now. This one's the run. The last one, no, but this is the run. This is the run right now. Okay. Yeah, easy. Yeah. It's easy to be mistaken about that. It's easy to get that mixed up. But yeah, that's what we were talking about there. That's what we were talking about. Is this run. Okay. So yeah, I got too full of myself. Parrying Havel is not... That is not what's happening here. We're not doing that. We're not doing that crap. We're not parrying Havel. Oh, I'm gonna get... no. You know what? No. I'm not gonna get cursed. I'm actually not gonna get cursed. Because screw you, Dark Souls 2. Screw you and screw everything you stand for. We're gonna kill this freaking boss. Okay. We're gonna pop a life gem. Havel's sprinting. Full freaking sprint. And there's Alva right behind him. But that's okay. We're gonna plop down here in the water. And they're gonna plop right down after us because they're freaking morons. And then we're gonna come up here and we're gonna kill Great Bow Guy. Because I hate Great Bow Guy. Never mind. We're gonna whiff our parry. Actually, that's what we're gonna do instead. We're just gonna whiff the parry. That's fine. Okay, here's what we do. We run through here, past the curse statues, all freaking 7,000 of them, because that's what the world needed. More curse statues. Waiter, more curse statues, please. Dude, thanks, Havel. Thank you. I needed that. I needed a good flattening in my life right now. Yeah. I just, I wanted to be a pancake, man. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you for helping me on my journey. It means a lot, Havel. It means a freaking lot. Okay. It's okay. We're chilling. All right, here we go. Alright. How many parries can a single man whiff in a single boss fight? That is the question. And the answer is a whole freaking lot of them, apparently. Lord of mercy. Okay, you better pull out your freaking sword. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. Or I'm just gonna get stuck on the freaking geometry. That's okay. Here we go. Alright. Bow guy dropped down. That's an interesting plot twist. Okay, that means everyone done dropped down. But that's okay. You know what? Plunging attack. And I missed. We've got ourselves in a sticky situation here. And I'm out of stamina, but that's okay. We recover. Alright, here we go. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We're chilling. Estes. And run. No one's down here yet. No one's even down here. There's Bow Guy. Okay. No. Nope. None of that. Nope. I'm panicking now. I'm psyching myself out, and that's why I'm whiffing all these freaking parries right now. Alright. Here we go. Easy. Alright, parry. Not parry, Estes. I'm getting my freaking words wrong. Backstep. That's okay. You know what? It's the next run. That's the run we're talking about. That's the freaking run we're talking about. Dude, I need to freaking stretch. I have not been stretching enough as of late. Hang on. Ooh. Alright. Tomorrow's leg day, so I gotta be plenty stretched before freaking leg day. Because, fun fact, if you don't be, is it coffee time perhaps? No. No, it's not. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. No, we're on a roll now, Ethan. We're on a roll now. Now is not the time to take a break. No, now is the time for action. Now is the time for action. So, by the way, let me ask you this. When I'm sitting down, this light behind me is, when I'm sitting down, the light behind me is kind of like up in the corner. It's not really super in the way. Right now, I can see the light from that kind of like blowing out the scene here. It's kind of like, is that too distracting? Do I need to do something about that? Do y'all mind the light, or is it fine? I'll tell you what though, I could kind of get used to the whole standing thing. I could kind of get used to this. This is kind of fun. Dude, maybe I won't even keep fishing for parries. Maybe I'll just actually just slaughter that guy. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Just enough time to assist. That's what's up. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna run in. Bam! Alright. There we go. Check our 6. All was right freaking there. Blocking our freaking dodge, apparently. But that's okay. Okay. You know what? That's chill. Out of my way, Havel. Out of my way. I've had enough of you. Okay. No, that's fine. We whiffed that. It is kind of blowing it out, but it's not that big a deal. Okay, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe if I stand here, right? If I stand here, I'm kind of weirdly off center from my screen, and I don't like standing here as much, I'm gonna be honest. But if it provides a superior viewing experience, I can tolerate it. Nope. No, not like this, Havel. Not like this. No, it is not that time, my friend. It is not that time. I may die this run, but not right now. Not like this. Nope. Nope. Are you? Nope. No. That's not how this goes. That's not how this goes right now. That's not how this is gonna happen. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Give me something I can work with here. Okay, you know what? But it's okay. We're doing alright. Okay. Let's get him. Here we go. Alrighty. We got him on this one. Easy. I can. Here's the thing. The other options, I also have another light here, but this is going to make it, watch, this is going to make it infinitely worse. Check this out. Oh, wow. Right? Look at the difference that freaking made. If I stand right here, it's not the worst ever. Even then, it's still way too freaking blue. Because it's funny, when I'm doing videos, I turn both of these things on. But when I'm doing live streams, like, that's way too much freaking blue, dude. That is not gonna... Yeah, right? That's, like, painfully blue at that point. Yeah. That's a bit much. I don't know what to do with this guy right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess I could scoot it, right? I could just freaking... No, that's stupid. The cable doesn't even go that freaking far. We might just have to deal with it for now. We might just have to deal with the light, and I'll come up with a solution. I'll come up with a solution in time. But for now, we're going to freaking take on this 3v1 is what we're gonna do. And you know what we're gonna do? We're not taking no for an answer this time. We're gonna freaking kill him. We're gonna kill him. And you wanna know why we're gonna kill him? I'll tell you why. Because I hate them. Because I hate all of them very much. Also, a thought has just occurred to me. Here's something that I've just realized. In standing up, I have gotten significantly farther away from my microphone. Is that a problem? Am I too far away? Can y'all hear me okay? Or is it like a little bit muffled now? Because if it's a little bit muffled, I can sit back down. Peak video game. Peak video game. Oh, I love Dark Souls 2. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even mad. No. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm having a great time. I'm having a jolly time. I'm having the best time of my life, dude. I'm having such a good time right now. Okay. Okay. I love this game. You're fine. You could turn the gain up a bit if you want, though. I'll tell you what I could do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring my mic up. To me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab my freaking Nintendo Switch box. I'm gonna sit that guy. Excuse me, things on my desk. Hang on, I gotta make some room here. Make way. Boink! There we are. That's not dangerous or unsafe at all. Holy crap. I'm gonna post a picture of this in the freaking Discord server. Which, by the way, we have a Discord server. If anyone in this lovely little call right here, the freaking chat room, whatever it is, if anyone here wants to join that, look at that. Oh yeah, that's the freaking stream setup. That's embarrassing. Now I'm showing off how messy my desk is, but get those gains, brother. Yeah. The problem is that's taking up too much space. Like, now my mic is at a good spot. My mic is at a good height now, but it's blocking out my Estus flask. I can't see my Estus flask right now, which is a problem. I need to be able to see that bottom corner of my screen, but if I scoot it too far to the left, then it's blocking off all of like the stream stats on my second monitor. And so if I have it sitting right here, now if my like stream goes down, I have no freaking idea because it's blocking the view there, which is a problem. But it's a problem we can resolve. Hang on, check this out. I've got some kind of box I can throw that on. Give me a second. We'll have something here. We will have something. Something that we can work with. No, that won't work. Hang on. Hold up. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have... I have this Warhammer box. I have this guy. No, that's even thicker, though. If I could have something that was like... Hold up. Okay. We got this. That's not quite as high, but maybe if I get two of them? Yeah. Okay. The freaking... Yeah. Here we go. Goodbye, Switch. Okay. Boop. That's still blocking my stats, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad anymore. Boom. Oh, that's not safe. At that, no. Okay. Hang on. Here we go. Hi, welcome back, Ryan. I got tired of sitting down, so we're not sitting down anymore. Okay. My mic is at a good height now. Oh, that's funny. You can see it right there. Right there in the... Now I can do some right and proper Dark Souls 2 ASMR. Okay. That's secure. That's not gonna fall over. So we're chilling now. Hi, I'm back. I'm in the building with muffins. Hype! Super hype. If I need to run, acquire some... Oh, I need my headphones on. I can't even hear this stupid game. Okay. Yeah. If I need to take a break to run acquire muffins in a second, I can. We can take a muffin break. We can afford to take a muffin break. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 won't mind. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. 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 We're gonna not get cursed this time. I can bring you one if you want. Let's see how I do on this boss run. Let's see how I do on this attempt at the boss. And, you know, maybe, hi back. Thank you, Dopamine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we do here. And depending on how we do here, yeah, I might run and grab some muffins. But right now, the immediate issue, I need to freaking slaughter these guys. Because the problem is right now, these guys are alive. And I disagree with that. I disagree with that sentiment. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom! Up yours, pal. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay. You know what? You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing freaking fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Alright. 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 Easy. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Dark Souls 2. Alright. Let's, yeah. Yep. Okay. You know what? All is well. All is well. All is well. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're having a great time. We're having a jolly time. I love this video game. I love this video game. I love it. I love it. And we're gonna run past these guys, and we're gonna run past these guys. We're gonna not kick. I need something that I can just break right now, dude. But I don't have anything that I can afford to just like throw through the freaking wall right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? You know what? Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got him on this one. I have a bead necklace you can rip. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? If I spin the break your chains, yeah, uninstall Dark Souls 2, right? Yeah, depending on how much longer I'm on this boss fight, Ryan, I might take you up on that. Okay. Here's something I need to know. Before we get too much farther in tonight's stream. We all know how goated and awesome and fantastic. No, it's okay. 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 We're doing awesome. We're doing awesome. We're having a great freaking time right now. We're having an awesome time. We're having a joyous time. Yeah. So here's what I'm wanting to know. We all know how awesome and fantastic and epic and legendary of an area Iron Peak was. And I know that Crown of the Old Iron King is a DLC that you access through the Iron Peak. Now here's my question. Is Crown of the Old Iron King anything like the level Iron Peak is? Is it gonna be... Are we gonna be doing this all night? That's what I'm asking. Because we have an entire DLC ahead of us. We have an entire DLC. We're gonna be... We have like an entire 6 hours ahead of us right now. An entire 6 hours of game time. Is it gonna... Are we gonna get to have fun? Are we gonna get to have fun? Because we were having fun on Monday night. Monday was fun. We were having a great time on Monday. And I miss that, dude. I miss that. I miss when we were having a good time. I miss when we were enjoying ourselves. Oh, it's okay though. It's okay. 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 Yeah. Up yours, pal. Up yours, pal. Okay. Alright. All is well. All is well. All is well. We're gonna heal up. I don't know the DLC's true. That's true. That's alright. That's alright. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me. You rat bastard. You. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, awesome. Actually, that's... Okay. 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 Yeah. No. I see you, Dark Souls 2. I see you. I see you. No, it's fine. 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 Okay, you're... I'm done. I'm done with you. I'm done with you, dude. I'm actually done with you. Screw... Oh, this game. Oh, this video game. Okay. 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 Yes, I love this video game. Okay. Okay. Drink some water. You're spitting facts, dopamine. Stay hydrated, gamers. Hydration is always important. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 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 Alright. We're going back in. We're going back in. How's it going, Ethan? I'm doing awesome, dude.
Oh, you sound it.
I'm doing fantastic, dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I just realized they don't have my headphones on, but I don't want to listen to this stupid game anymore anyways. Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. We're gonna run in here. We're gonna jump. Okay. Havel and Alva are gonna follow us down there. And we've become very well acquainted with the strat at this point in time. Now, our bow guy, our great bow guy, is starting to really piss me off a little bit. Because the way this typically works is he pulls out his sword, and that gives us a chance to run him through. The problem is, he hasn't been pulling out the sword lately. He's been getting kinda shy on us. And I'm getting kind of sick of it. That's okay. We'll get him with a backstab, which doesn't give us nearly as much damage as a proper parry would. But that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Because what we have right now is a brief moment where I can pop an Estus real quick. And there's Alva and Havel. And that means Bokai is all the way over here by himself. And we can parry him and end his freaking life. Now, he's got a tiny sliver of health left, which means we have to go back around for one more. But we're gonna get it. How's it going, Nova? How's it going? We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great tonight. We're having a great time. We're having an awesome time. I need to move my chair out of my field of view. Because if I don't, I'm going to pick it up and throw it through the wall. Okay. 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 No, we're doing good though. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We are doing great. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're doing lovely. We're doing lovely. We're just having just the grandest time. We're doing awesome. We're doing awesome. I love Black Gulch, dude. I love Black Gulch. You know what I wanted more of in my life? You know, I went through Black Gulch and I was like, wow, this is my least favorite thing that I've ever done. Please, please, Dark Souls 2, please give me more of it. And I'm so glad they did. I'm so glad they listened. Oh, eat something, you'll feel better. Honestly, maybe I freaking will. Maybe I will. You know what I'm gonna eat? I'm gonna eat the freaking blood and souls of these guys, dude. That's what I'm gonna eat. Alright. Boom! Up yours. Okay. Now, there's Alva. And Havel. Okay. 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 Great bow guy. Re-equips the bow. That's alright. That's right. You know what? No. We're not gonna rush. We're not in a rush. We have no reason to rush. We're gonna run right through here. Same as always. And we're gonna run right up this platform. Because we've already slowed down Alva and Havel enough. Because they're freaking morons, and they didn't realize that our plan is goated and awesome, and that their buddy is freaking gone. Okay. Now that problem child number 1 is dealt with, on to 2 and 3. And oh, what a problem they are. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, because we know what to do now. We know. And now that the bow guy's gone, the strat can be initiated. Bam! There's our parry. There's our punish. Havel's freaking spazzing out. Good. I hope he has a heart attack and dies. Okay. Muffins are on the way. That's true! Eat a muffin. Yeah, I really do. I really do need to eat a muffin. Or a cheeseburger. A cheeseburger would be good. Well, I don't know. It's like 10:30 p.m. I don't know if that's prime cheeseburger hours. Normally, I'd be down. Normally, I'd be very much down. Right now, yeah, I think this is a muffin kind of an evening, perchance. Alva, I'm going to demolish you, dude. You don't understand. You do not understand the terrible things that I'm going to do to you, Alva. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. Yup. Yeah, no, I'm having a lovely time. How are y'all? You know what? Yeah, how are y'all doing tonight? It's been all about, I've been very selfish tonight. Tonight's been all about, how is Dylan doing? How does Dylan like Dark Souls 2? How does Dylan feel about Dark Souls 2? I haven't even asked how y'all are doing. Are y'all having a good fire? Tell me when and I'm on my way. I appreciate that. Yeah, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are having a splendid night. I hope everyone's doing well. I know that at least where I am, we're supposed to be getting some good rain this week, which is good. We haven't gotten enough rain as of late. It's been very sad. It's been a rainless time. And I've missed it. I've missed the rain. So we're supposed to be getting some good, a little good precipitation sometime this week. I hope wherever y'all are, you will get some good rain as well. Or not, if you don't like rain. I like rain, so for me, getting rain is like kind of goated, but maybe you don't. And if you don't, that's fine, you know? Maybe it's not for everyone, and that's okay. Let's see. Having a good night. It rained the last 2 days here, and will rain tomorrow. Okay, hype, yeah. I mean, if you like rain. I know some people find the rain to be sad, and I can see where they're coming from. There definitely is a hint of that in it. But I find the rain just kind of beautiful and calming. You know, I mean, I'm a freaking Halo 3 ODST fan, so, like, I kind of, like, I have to, you know? It's part of the job. Boom! Oh! Okay. Now we're gaming. Oh, Havel. Oh, you don't understand, brother. You do not understand. Oh, it's so over for you, dude. Oh my gosh, maybe it's over for me. Hang on. It's okay. All right. Oh, we're so in business, though. We're so in business. It can be done. Lords and ladies, Havel can be parried. Oh, okay. I'm starting to have some fun now. I'm gonna be honest. It's suddenly become a very good time all of a sudden. Oh, okay, Havel. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now this is more my speed. Yeah. You get back up. You swing that dragon's tooth. Oh, nice try, buddy. Nice freaking try. Oh, man. Oh, you think what? You think you're gonna flatten me? You know what? No. Fine. I wasn't gonna parry you. I was gonna finish you off with honor, but no. Not if you're gonna be a freaking douchebag about it. Oh, you thought your two-hand attack could take me? No, Havel. No. You got nothing on me, pal. Boom! Crown of the Sunken King is freaking dealt with. Lord have mercy. That's how it's done, lords and ladies. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. There we go. And that, as they say in the business, is that. Now I'm a little bit behind on the chat room here. Let me see what I missed. I'm sorry, I was locked in right there. Alright, let's see. Having a good night. Yeah, rain the last 2 days is sweet. Rain is wonderful as long as my project survives its trip to critique. That's fair. Yeah. I wish you luck on that. That can always be precarious. Lots of rain here, the best chill weather to chill inside. Exactly, yeah. Thunderstorms are my favorite. Yup. Alright. Time for Iron Peak. Get my victory muffin. That's true. Yeah. More like Iron Bottom. No, guys, it's gonna be great. Let's see, because we've got to be at the end of this. Like, there's nothing left to freaking do here. Fine work indeed. Beating to a pulp. In short, I did it. That you did, my friend. That you did. Oh, that you did. I did it. And hurrah for victory. Praise the sun, and then try gorgeous view. Oh, okay, I can get behind a gorgeous view. You better not be freaking trolling, bro. If I get out there and it's like a freaking dookie view. Oh, flower skirt. Oh, dude, hang on, drip? Whoa, hold the phone. Where it at? Come on. Dude. Beautiful. Oh, that's my freaking nasty hollowed legs. That's what that is. Do I have a ring that makes me not appear? I have a ring that makes me not look hollow, right? Let's see. I know I have one. Yeah, bam. Look at. Oh, dude, the freaking shoes too? Yo. Oh, yeah. Swagging souls, that's what's up. Blackweed balm. Okay, yeah. Chova Sanctum City. Wow. And it literally just loops back to here. Alright. Alright. And that's a wrap on the freaking Sunken King. Lord have mercy. Oh, I can't even get back to the bonfire. We're gonna warp. I'm not dealing with these guys. I'm not dealing with you, pal. I'm not doing it. We're free. We're free of him. We're free of his chicanery. And this is why. This is what we did it all for. It's 11 o'clock. Lord have mercy. How? 2 hours. 2 hours it took us. 2 hours it took us to beat that tiny freaking cave. But we did it. It's done. It's done. And it can't hurt us anymore. And we'll never have to do it again. And let me tell you. This is why we do it. This is what makes it all worth it. Because afterwards, once we're done with that crap, and we don't have to deal with that crap anymore, we get Majula. And oh, do we love Majula. You know, sometimes I start to wonder if it's all worth it. And then I come back to Majula and I'm like, you know what?
I knew you'd be around.
Maybe it really is all gonna be okay.
What you've got.
Maybe it's all gonna be okay. And it always is. And that's something really special. This is awesome. I agree. Majula is awesome.
I'll be around.
Majula is awesome. There are many things that are not awesome. But you know what? Majula is one of them. Majula is one of the awesome things. Majula, my beloved. Majula. When nobody got me, I know Majula got me. I know Majula got me. That's all I'm saying. Whew. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's it, man. That's a wrap on Crown of the Sunken King. It's over. So now we have Crown of the Old Iron King, and then we have to finish Crown of the Ivory King. All of that being said, we can make our way. We can make our way to Crown of the Old Iron King now. But before we do that, now we're in Majula. Majula's always kind of, throughout our entire Dark Souls 2 playthrough, Majula's kind of been the resting point. That tends to be where we go to just lay low. You know, when I go on like coffee breaks or whatever, Majula's the resting point. I think now is as good a time as any to take a brief break, brief respite, before we dive back in with Crown of the Old Iron King, because I know there is no world in which they put a fun level behind Iron Peak. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. It didn't happen. It just straight up did not happen. Alright, Ryan. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do want that muffin. I'm gonna take my, I think now is as good a time as any to go on a little brief break. I'm gonna grab my freaking muffin to celebrate our victory. And then it's time for Crown of the Old Iron King. What do we think, gamers? What do we think about that? I think that's a pretty stellar plan for us right now. So, yeah. Now seems like as good a time as any. I'm going to throw on our handy dandy little be right back screen. And I'm gonna boogie out. I'm gonna pick up our victory muffin from Ryan. And then it's on to Crown of the Old Iron King. So, give me, I don't know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes sounds reasonable. And I'll be back. And we will take on whatever Crown of the Old Iron King has to throw in our direction. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Except I can't figure out what I've done with my flip-flops. And I don't really want to go outside without shoes on, I'm gonna be honest with you. But I just straight up don't know what I've done with them. I'm gonna find them. I'll be back. We have our muffin, gamers. We have our muffin, and also the previously mentioned bead chains, so that if Dark Souls 2... Not that I would ever get pissed off at Dark Souls 2, not that I would ever get upset at a video game, because it's just a video game and there's nothing to get upset about. But if hypothetically I did, and I had the desire to break something, now I have something to break. So, this presents a fun challenge for us, where we can see how long we can last without breaking anything. That's a fun Dark Souls 2 challenge run. Dark Souls 2, try not to actually just destroy something challenge. See how far you can make it. Yeah. Yeah. I am going to find a napkin upon which to put this muffin for a brief moment. Because I know that, well, I'm gonna wait until Ryan is back so that I can give my thoughts on the muffin. Let me grab a napkin real quick. Alright, we have our napkin to place our muffin on until it is time to have the muffin. Now, I can sit my chair back on my bed, it's safe. Oh, Ryan's back. Okay, awesome. It's muffin time, gamers. Ooh, wait, hang on. We're grabbing a coffee too. Yeah. We are having a very splendid night all of a sudden. Yeah. How is everyone else's night going? I know we discussed the rain, we discussed the weather, but just on a more general level. Hashtag breakfast, exactly. On a more general level, how are we doing tonight, you know? Because me personally, well, all of a sudden, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well for myself. I wasn't for a time, but I am now. I'll tell you that much. And we've got some chill AF. That's what's up, dopamine. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad we're chilling. Yeah, and we're gonna have ourselves a little... Oh, I ripped it weird and wrong, and now it's freaking... That's okay. We'll live with it. Crack that guy open. Heck yeah. Ooh, that's good. Okay, muffin time. Let's have ourselves... Hang on, let me put on my headphones so I can enjoy the Majula music too. Y'all are hogging all the Majula music for yourselves. You feel okay because you're in the eyes of the storm right now. The eye of the storm. Yeah, don't say that. Don't say that, Ethan. No, it's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night of Dark Souls 2. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night, man. It's gonna be a good night. All right, here we go. Muffin time. Oh my gosh, that's good. Oh. Okay. That's a banger, Ryan. That's a banger. You cooked with this thing. Dang. That's a good freaking muffin. Holy crap. Heck yeah. It will be a good night because we are all here together. Exactly. That's what's up, Ethan. You get it. It's always a good night when you're with the squad. Now I want a muffin. Yeah. Wow. That's freaking delicious. Baked goods for days now that I have a kitchen. That's what's up. Yeah. Holy crap. You can never have enough emotional support muffins when you're playing Dark Souls 2. You never can. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, that was good. Speak on it. Food helps with mood. That's true. Whenever you're in a bad mood, whenever you're having a bad day, eat something delicious. It'll always make you feel better. You know? Eat something delicious, put on some freaking Majula music, put on some freaking Halo 3 ODST music. Hang on. Y'all gotta get on this. Hang on. For all my gamers who don't know Halo 3 ODST, let me explain to you. Let me illustrate to you why I like the rain so much. Let me see if I can find it. I know I've got this video around here somewhere. Do I have this video around here somewhere? Perhaps? Maybe? Let's see. If I can't find it, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I have a video somewhere that's just like the ambience of freaking New Mombasa from Halo 3 ODST. If I can't find the download, I'll just pull up the actual freaking right and proper video on YouTube. Give this man some recognition. New Mombasa at night. Yeah. Where's the video? Come on. There is a video that I'm looking for. Ambience 1 hour, I think it was. 1 hour. Yeah, okay. That's no music. I want it with music though. That's not what I'm looking for. John Wolf. Thank you, John Wolf. Let's see. What do we got here? Bam. Okay. Yeah, get a load of this. Get a load of this. Briefly, I'm gonna commit a crime. Commit a crime. Brings energy to the brain and helps you focus. That's actually facts. You're spitting facts right now. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, the music already started. Look at that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna warp. We're gonna warp. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Okay, here we go. Now that we're here. Look at this. Get a load of this. We're gonna warp to. We're gonna go forward to Deference for Darkness. Oh, such a banger, dude. It's a little quiet. I don't know why the music is so quiet at this moment in time. But like, I listen to this and I'm just like, I'm at peace, dude. You play some of this and I'm just like transported to another freaking world. Like, I'm looking out the window right now. Y'all can't really see much, but you know, it's nice. It's nice looking out. I like rainy cities at nighttime. It's a nice vibe. You know what I mean? It's a very nice vibe. Like, busy cities during the day, not really my thing. But the idea of being an ODST, alone, stranded, in the abandoned, war-torn New Mombasa, looking for your squad, with freaking Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore smooth jazz playing, that I can get behind. That I can get behind. Alright. But, unfortunately, tonight is not a Halo 3 ODST stream, as much as I would love for it to be. But, yeah, if you ever want some, like, if you're working on something, and you want a nice, calm vibe, pop open this video. Pop open John Wolf's Halo 3 ODST City Ambience. Pop that open. Because, oh my gosh, will it literally never let you down. Alright. Now, we're so back. So, here's what we've got going now. We just have to run back down to the boss room where we killed the old Iron King, which was actually a sick boss. I liked the old Iron King. I liked him a lot. So we're just gonna go back down to that boss room because behind that boss room is the bonfire that's gonna warp us to Crown of the Old Iron King DLC. So that's where we need to go. I don't really want to grab my Xbox controller because there's a slight bit of sticky muffin left on my hands. I'm gonna run wash my hands real quick. Give me like literally 2 seconds. Maybe 12 seconds, and then I'll be back. Give me a sec. And now we're gaming. Okay, let me throw on some headphones so I can actually hear what we're cooking with here. Dark Souls 2 time. So, Let's, I don't exactly, I think it's down. I think it's down. That's probably, Silver Cat Ring might come in clutch here. No, evidently not. Thanks for nothing, Silver Cat Ring. I can always rely on you to be absolutely useless in this game. But that's okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. I mean, Dark Souls 1 doesn't even have a Silver Cat Ring, now that I think about it. And it's the turtle. Oh, joyous day. Oh, joyous day, it's the turtle. I love the turtles. I love the turtles. I love Iron Peak. I mean, it's a sick area. You know, I can't deny this area looks freaking awesome. Even if it is really, really, really dumb at times. And when I say at times, I mean all the time, I think. Pull back. Pull back. No! I'm not doing that. I think we've already spoken to Aldia here. What is this? Okay, that's not, that ain't anything. Let's see. Okay, we've already spoken to Aldia here. So, that was kind of a waste. We didn't really need to return to the Far Fire right there, but that's alright. You know, a little more time in Majula. Never hurt nobody. While we're here, I'll tell you what we gotta do. I'll tell you exactly what we gotta do. We gotta buy some freaking life gems. Because we ain't got no life gems right now. We use all of our life gems on that stupid gank fight. But you know what? We got them. We got them. They may have gone through 83 of our life gems, but you know what? They're dead, and we're not. And we respawn, buddy. We respawn. Did they? No. No, I'll tell you right now, they did not. Havel and Alva and Mr. freaking Bow Mask guy, no respawning for them. And that's because they suck and we don't. The key, most people don't know this, but the key to being able to respawn is being awesome. So stay awesome, and then you'll never die. That's a fact. Science has proven this. Yeah. Don't fact check it though. Don't look that up. Don't look that up. Just trust me. Trust me on this one. Alright. These freaking turtles, man. Screw you, pal. You know what? No. I have the freaking damage output now. I'm gonna flatten you. Just like you flattened me so many times. Yeah. Be gone. Idiot. Freaking moron. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Down the stairs. And, okay. Yeah. So we're gonna not return to the Far Fire this time. We're not making that mistake twice in a row. Once is plenty for me. I don't need it again. Do not need it. I almost fell down there. I almost fell right down there. That would have been silly. That would have been real silly. Alright. Yeah. We're not pulling back, though. We're not doing it. Nope. What does this say? Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. Okay, noted. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation can be dismissed. I don't know what that means. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. That one doesn't rhyme. That one, they just gave up. Trespassers will face adversities befitting a monarch. But it rhymes with the other tablet. Okay. Okay. Okay, Dark Souls 2, you win. That was kind of sick. I'll admit it. That was kind of sick. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with poetry, dude. Alright. Let's, ooh, message. Watch illusory wall. Yeah. Oh, but not here. Okay, there you go. I like that message. That's a good message. Oh, hello. Freaking bonus doorways. Hello? The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Try chance. Okay. Visions of misfortune. Okay. Visions of message. Okay, awesome. They gotcha. They did. They did. They did got me. They did got me. Sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. I don't know what that means. Enemy required ahead. I can't take this. Horse ahead and then hurrah for lava. Pointless. Hurrah for rear below. Dude, very insightful. Thank you, Dark Souls community. I love messages in these games. Alright. Let's crack these freaking doors wide open. Let's see what we're cooking with. Alright. Okay. Big old wall. Oh, it's an elevator. How did so many people die? What? What? Okay. Why did they all jump off? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we already fighting a freaking boss? Or is this just an area? Whoa! Hello, be wary of gorgeous view. Dang! Okay. Okay, I see you, Dark Souls 2. Dang, hello, freaking Lava Town. Gravity again, cause pain. Yeah, true. Wait a second, okay. Here's something really sick. Here's something really freaking cool. I've looked through, okay. This is cool. So check this out. I've looked through Dark Souls 2 concept art before, right? I've looked through the art book, and if you look at the, oh, that flame just turned on. Sure can't say this game isn't beautiful. No, it is. This game is freaking gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, you want to look at that and tell me this game is ugly? No. I will say a lot of critiques about Dark Souls 2. Lord knows I've got a million of them. But the visuals are never going to be one of them. Never in a million years. There seems to be this, I've heard talk online about Dark Souls 2 being an ugly game. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, did you open your eyes and look at it? Did you see it? Did you see the video game? It's not freaking ugly, dude. No, that is anything but ugly. I'll tell you what, though. Check this out. So I have seen some artwork, some concept art for the Iron Keep, which is the lava area that we just came from, right? Now check this out. Because when you're looking at... I've got to find it. I apologize. But bear with me here. Yeah, boom. Okay. When you're looking at this artwork, it's all these chains. It's got all these chains going to this big thing up here. And it's my understanding that this is, in fact, Iron Keep artwork. Obviously, this did not exist in the Iron Keep in any way, shape, or form. This never came to pass in the Iron Keep. But they sure did bring it into the DLC. And I think that's pretty neat. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I've got my earbuds on. I don't need these things on. They're just around my neck right now. Get away. Get away from me. Alright. Hurrah for overwhelming, gorgeous view. Yeah, seriously, tell me about it. Like a dream. Snake eater, dude. I am still in a dream. Okay, that lever must just be for the elevator. Understood. That's ash is what that is. I was like, snow? It's not snow. That's ash. That's ash. I've seen that concept image before too. That's sick. Yeah, that's really freaking cool. And I guess it is possible that... Hello, dead guys. It's possible that that image is concept art for this place, but it's my understanding that it's Iron Keep. And that means that they repurposed that design for the DLC, which is really cool. It's always fun seeing how things change, you know, throughout the course of a game's development. We'll see a lot of that with Dark Souls 3. Oh, Lord have mercy. We will be eating good talking about cut content when we play Dark Souls 3. Wow, look at the knights here. These are the same kind of freaking knights that we fought at the Forest of Fallen Giants. Except they're all like, their armor's intact here. Smelter Wedge. Okay. Are you ready? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, I'm not looking forward to something coming through and just freaking knocking us off of this thing. Why? I don't understand these guys who just like camp the freaking edge of the bridge or the ledge and then they just and they just plummet into the abyss. It's like, dude, what did you expect? Okay, so they're fighting someone. They're fighting someone. We're gonna have to fight someone. Oh, someone else just flew off too. Someone else just flew off. Praise the sun. You know what? I can get behind some of that. Yeah. Praise the freaking sun, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can get behind some sun praising right now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I just don't understand these guys who are like, now seems like a really good time to just fly off the freaking edge for no reason. Alright, bro. Hey, to each his own. Ring? Question mark? Broom Tower. Okay, huge. Huge. Heck yeah. So this is our first bonfire. In, bam, there it is. We only have one chunk of the game left to uncover. Look at that. We only have one chunk left. That's not bad. That's not bad, gamers. Alright, let's see what we're cooking with here. Try dash attack. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Yeah, that didn't really... What? It got me stuck. I got stuck when I did that. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I thought I wouldn't be able to move right there. I was scared. I was afraid. Oh, hello. What exactly are you, my friend? Okay. 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 It says examine. Use smelter wedge. What is this? What are you, dog? Dead, okay. Hype, question mark? Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Wait. Is that someone talking? I could not understand what that voice was just saying, but I'm assuming that was her. I'm assuming that was the voice of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so look at this. We have a couple different directions we can go in now. We can go down freaking TikTok Clock from Super Mario 64. Or, there's another staircase that we can take instead. Message. Visions of item. Okay. Ring ahead, but weakness pointless. Okay, so pointless ring ahead. Let's see. That's a lot of bloodstains. Why? Why are there so... Okay. Oh, hello. Dexterity ring. Nice. Visions of boss below. Is that Suralon? That might be Suralon down there. Okay. Okay, gamers. Now, here's something. I know that none of us are as familiar with Dark Souls 2, because even Ethan hasn't played the DLCs. Here's something really special about the DLC that we're playing right now. Crown of the Old Iron King has the boss Suralon. And the reason Suralon is significant is because Dark Souls 2's music is a very interesting thing, because there's a stark contrast between the music of Dark Souls versus Dark Souls 3. They really found their footing with 3. Not to say 1 doesn't have great music. Dark Souls has fantastic music in it, but 3 is where they really hit their freaking stride. And Dark Souls 2 is interesting because Dark Souls 2 is a perfect middle ground of the two. Dark Souls 2 has some of the more monstrous and random elements of Dark Souls 1, but it also brings in some of the epic melodies that Dark Souls 3 has. Not as strongly as Dark Souls 3, mind you, but it does start. Suralon, however, Suralon is the one boss from Dark Souls 2 where I'm like, that is a Dark Souls 3 tier boss theme right there. That is an awesome freaking boss theme. I love Suralon's theme. So once we get to fight Suralon, I'm very much looking forward to that fight. That's going to be a good freaking fight. And there's been build up to it as well, because we fought his knights in the Iron Peak. And so fighting Suralon is going to be this really like final thing. I don't know if he's the final boss of this DLC. I don't know anything about this DLC except that Suralon is in it. But oh, I'm looking forward to that fight. That's going to be a good freaking fight. Alright, lords and ladies, rant's over. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go. Down TikTok Clock we go. Boink. Boink. Item. Old growth balm. Nice. Fatty ahead. Where? Okay, I don't see him. Hurrah for bravery. I'm not that brave, dude. Try ring and then rolling. What, Silver Cat ring? No. Oh, no. You're crazy if you think I'm Okay, but maybe. It might work, though. That might work. Hang on. It's stupid, but I'm gonna... It worked! Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay, we have goobers. We have goober guys. Hype. Okay. Okay, you have axes. Okay. Okay, I assumed they would all have swords like that. They did not. They did not all have swords, but that's alright. That's alright. Live and learn, right? And then whatever the next lyrics to that song are. Live and learn. And then they say something else. I don't remember. I'm disappointing Nathaniel with my lack of knowledge of that, but... I just don't remember what comes next. Sorry, gamers. Alright. Down we go. Back down TikTok clock. Okay. You know what? Let's be brave. Let's send it. Okay. So that's fun. That means... Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Ethan. See, when nobody got me, I know Ethan got me. I know Ethan got me. Y'all all got me, though. Y'all all got me. I mean, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't... I'm sure I would. But it would be significantly more... I lost all of my souls. I lost all of my souls. Boo. That was just stupidity on my part. That's on me. It would be so much harder to get through this freaking video game if I didn't have all of y'all here freaking cheering me on, helping me get through this. Cause that freaking... Oh, I should have healed. That was just stupid. That was just dumb. Cause that freaking boss that we were on... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I probably would have just left. Honestly. I would have just left until, like, freaking months, years down the line, someone's like, oh, you never fought the gank boss? And I'm like, no. And I summoned a buddy for it. But having y'all here, cheering me on, and, you know, freaking tolerating whatever stupid rants I go on, bringing support muffins, of course, that makes a huge freaking difference, man. That makes a huge, huge difference. Okay. No, that's chill. That's chill, actually. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, no. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, come on. Boom! There it is. There it is. Yeah, there we are. Okay, he doesn't even have a ton of health either. So that's good. That's good to know. Okay, I am living on the freaking edge here. I need to not do that. I need to not do that at all. That's dangerous. We do not have time for danger. Not right now. Not right now. Wow. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest, gamers. This is... I've always liked the idea of getting a standing desk, because I'm like, I would really love to be able to just stand up while I'm doing this. This is teaching me that I need a standing desk, because... Holy crap. I'm actually really loving being able to move around a little bit here. Like, I could get used to this. I could get really used to this. But in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to stack my freaking microphone on a couple of jars here. And if I could just raise the desk itself... Ooh. Yeah. Now we're talking. I don't know if I'm gonna get one of them anytime soon, though. Like, that'll probably be an after-college thing. Like, once I'm actually working, once I have an actual right and proper job, then maybe I'll get a standing desk. Because right now, it's just, I don't think it would be worth it. Because it would be such a pain to move back and forth to and from college and home. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking moving. Oh, okay. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of... Okay. Okay, that's scary. Very scary. Jeez, why am I panic rolling? I've made like 3 freaking YouTube shorts about this at this point. Panic rolling literally never pays off, and I continue to do it. Every single stream. Every single stream, I start panic rolling. And every single time, I know that it doesn't pay off. Because every single time it actively freaking bites me in the butt. And yet I keep doing it. Yeah. Panic rolling is like a freaking drug, dude. It's actively killing me, but I just keep crawling back. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Oh, hello. I've yoinked my freaking audio interface. I've yoinked it across my desk. At some point, I guess I got a little too far away. Noted. Noted. Okay. So don't try that. What I just did there, don't do that. Don't try any of that. That's not a very good idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's okay. That is a-okay. I'm out of coffee, which is tragic. But if we need some later, we can get some. Also, this is a very bright level. I'm gonna turn down my light. Never mind, I can't turn it down any. Can I? See, that's too dark, though. That's some very ominous lighting. Now I look like a freaking villain. Mwahaha. Hit the villain laugh. Okay. Oh, I just missed. Oh, hello. Goated strategy? Okay, that's the move, apparently. Land on that pipe, and if we land on the pipe, then we take, like, no damage at all. Like, I don't even have to heal right now. Bam. Boom! Alright, there we are. Now, this is the part where it gets tricky. But, I just need to stay focused, because if I start panic rolling, that's when it's all over. But as long as I'm just locked in, these guys aren't going to be too bad. Okay, he jumped away, but that's alright. Let's take out that guy. Yeah, now we're only dealing with one, which isn't near as bad. Now, that had a bit more freaking range. I didn't think he was gonna swing. Like, that had way more backswing than I thought it would have. But that's okay. Because again, as long as we keep our head in the game, if we can stay locked in, these guys aren't actually too terrible. I like how armored their upper body is, and how big their upper body is, and how tiny and scrawny their legs are. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Be wary of back. Noted. Yep. Okay, there we are. Yeah, sweet. Boom. To everyone who told me that I should stop trying to parry in this game, I want you to know that you were wrong. Rogue water. Hello? Oh, that's another freaking smelter demon guy. Whatever that is. Try right, and then item. Oh, okay, that's talking about that item. Yeah. Tracking. Be wary of trio. Okay, noted. Okay. Wow, okay, only 3 swings. That's not bad. Twilight Herb. Visions of Gorgeous View. Yeah, tell me about it. That's not a bad view. Yeah, that's a looker, huh? What is that over there? I'm freaking, I can't tell if that's like a fortress. You can see where the lava like abruptly cuts off over there. I can't tell if that's like a fortress coming up, or if it's like a visual bug. It might be an accident. My message has been rated. Hype. Hype. Thank you, citizens of Dark Souls 2, for rating my message so much. That means a lot to me. This place again. Oh, am I cooked? Wait. Wait, where do I... Where do I go from here? Do I have to warp back up to the bonfire? That doesn't make much sense. Because I don't think I have anywhere to go. I mean, I came from down here. I can't get in here, can I? No, I can't get in there. Okay, well, let's think. Let's think about this logistically, right? So if I come out here, so I'm right up there. I'm right up there. Oh, hang on, ladder. Okay, easy. Easy win. Easy win. So now I come down here, And, hello, item. Okay, Blackwood Balm. Interesting. Interesting. Let me pop down here. Message. Chest ahead, but pointless. Noted. Prism Stone. Ooh, I like Prism Stones. Prism Stones aren't pointless. Prism Stones are goated. Hello, chest. That's not that's not the button I meant to click right there, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Liar ahead. Are you a mimic? No, you're not. No, you're not at all. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. We can work with this. We can work with this a lot. Titanite slab. Heck yeah. We'll take one of those. Down the ladder we go. And, okay, we've got another little smelter friend over there. We've got an axe friend right here. Smelter friend seems to do something that I'm not gonna like at all. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. That's chill. Smelter wedge. Please tell me I'm invincible while I'm doing this. Of course I'm not. That's okay, though. Okay. Now we know, though, right? Now we know that's down there. And now we know that if we go down there, that's what we're in for. So, now we can prep accordingly. You know what I might get? It might be in our best interest to attune some spells. That might be in our best interest right now. Maybe even a different weapon, because right now we have a fire weapon, and we're in the lava area. So I'm assuming a lot of these guys, they definitely ain't weak to fire, I'll tell you that much. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. For the moment, I am actually going to, because I am out of water, and I have downed so much water that I kind of got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to throw on a Be Right Back screen for us. We're going to throw on the shrine music from Breath of the Wild. We're going to throw on a Be Right Back. I'm going to refill this guy real quick, and then we'll get this show back on the road. So I will see y'all in just a moment. And we have returned. Alright. I got some fresh water. I have now got a fresh piece of gum. We're gonna pop this in. And we have got a fresh mind for some fresh Dark Souls 2. Alright. Shrine music, my beloved. I'm so sorry, but you have to go away now. Because we're back. We are back to Crown of the Old Iron King, and the beautiful music of the bonfire, and the wind blowing in our hair, through our helmets. I am going to get a little stretching, and Now it is gamer time. Alright. Yeah. It is important to do your stretches. Because if you don't, you're gonna be a very sad gamer, when your legs hurt. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it that much when my legs hurt. So, it's important to do your stretches. Pivotal part of staying in shape is staying healthy, and to be healthy is to be stretched. You can quote me on that. Maybe not. I feel like there is a way to make that sound bad. Out of context, probably. So never mind. Don't actually quote me on that. Unless it's like really inspiring, in which case, yeah, you can quote me, and that's fine. There you are. I was like, I know there's another fella here. I know it. Oh, you have more health than the last guy did. What's that all about? Oh, okay. Oh, I have my Be Right Back screen up. You know, one of these days, I'm going to get back, and I'm going to actually remember to take that screen off. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Not now. Not today. But one of these days, man. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm telling you right now. You heard it here first. Be wary of gorgeous freaking view, dude. Yeah. Consider me wary. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Alright. Yoink! Ooh, I missed where I wanted to land, but that's okay. I have 96 life gems, so we'll cope. We'll survive, you know? We'll get over it. For now, we're gonna come back down this ladder, and we're gonna kill these fellas. We're gonna kill these fellas. So this guy's gonna spot us first. I also didn't attune any different spells, nor did I change my weapon, which I said I was going to, and then I guess I forgore. Alright. How are you not dead, sir? I'm dead, apparently. So, that's fun. That's okay. We'll come back down. You know, we'll work with it. We'll work with it. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, it's interesting. It was a really big adjustment looking down at the monitor and having the monitor look back up at me. But now that I'm used to it, I'm like, I can get behind this. Heck yeah. I can get behind some of this. You know what? If we've got freaking Tears of Denial, why not activate it, right? If I'm dying, and this will help me to stop doing that, then maybe that's the play. So, I missed. That's okay. Like I said, many life gems. So we'll just pop a couple of these guys and be back up to full health in no time. There we are. Alright. Now, down we go. Down the ladder. And okay, here we go. Here we go. Here comes Mr. Man with his axes. And we're gonna dodge. We're gonna heavy attack. We're gonna stay back here, because the second we go over to him, our other fella, our other friend, is gonna pop up on out of that ash. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want him to pop up on out of that ash. We've also aggroed a bonus fella here, which is fine. We're just gonna come up, stab him. Well, maybe not get a backstab on him, but that's okay, because we're gonna take him out anyways. And he can't do nothing. Alright, bonus fella. Only one, though. And it's a sword guy, which means we can parry him. Boom! Alright. Now, Dance of Fire. Hello? That sounds awesome. Yes, please. More of that, please. Alright, buddy. Let's deal with you. Now, y'all seem more gray. Y'all are like covered in ash or something. I think that's what's going on here. And the guys who are covered in ash they have more health, presumably. Also, they stagger, which is huge. That's huge news, because that means even if they're in the middle of an attack, I can still swing at them, and as long as I attack first, in theory, they shouldn't actually do any damage to me at all. Now, I'm getting kind of reckless running away this far, because the further I run, you know, if I run away too far, like, someone might pop out of the ash, which I don't want. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want that. Stop. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that one coming. That's okay. It is what it is, man. Yeah, these guys with the ash on them, they're definitely a bit tougher. They're definitely a bit tougher. It's manageable. It's workable. We can work with it. It's just a little bit more of a challenge. Also, I realized that the light is kind of angled down. And normally it's angled down at me, but now I'm up here, so it's angled down kind of beneath me. It's kind of funny. That's all. I guess normally it's coming from a more direct perspective, whereas right now it's coming from below. Because we also have the light of the monitor, which we need to take into account there. Okay. Yeah. It be that way sometimes, man. It be that way. That's alright, you know? That's okay. Oh, you know what I will do? Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Because we have the damage buff ring on right now, which is fun. We love to see that. We love the damage buff ring. But, what I ought to do is throw back on our... No, we don't. We don't even have the... We don't have the damage ring on. We have the freaking human ring on. Wow. We're throwing the exploding ring back on. That's what we're throwing on. Because that's what we really need right now. Because those guys are dealing big damage, and that means we can just retaliate without even having to do anything. All we have to do is be standing next to him. Or we'll just, you know, or we'll just bounce off of the wall and hit the floor, and die, which is fine. It is what it is, you know. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. We're just going to, you know, we're gonna pop back over, and we're gonna give it another go. That's what I think we're gonna do right now. Oh, I missed. I was aiming for the wrong column. I was aiming for the wrong pipe. That's not gonna do us very much good at all. But that's okay. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we are going to do. We're gonna go again. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm literally actually moronic. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Boop. Even if I'm an idiot and I go down there and I freaking die from that fall, wait a second. Okay, is this the most goated strategy known to humankind? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, Tears of Denial doesn't protect me from that. Never mind. I thought I was smarter than Dark Souls 2. And as it turns out, I was wrong. I was, in fact, not smarter than Dark Souls 2. Gravity claims another victim. Gravity has claimed this victim many times. Many times. In the past, like, 5 minutes alone, Gravity has claimed this victim many times. But that's okay, you know? You win some and you lose some, and, well, today it seems we've lost. And we've lost again. This is, okay, this is what this is. This is freaking karma for me spending, like, multiple times tonight making fun of people for falling off of ledges. That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is. At least the people that I was making fun of were jumping off of ledges that are just, like, completely implausible. Like, at least mine, we know for a fact you can survive. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being really, really dumb about it. But, like, if you play your cards right, which apparently I'm not doing, coming back to haunt you. It is. It really seriously is. But what can you do, huh? You know, we work with what we've got, and right now what we've got is a, karma is what we've got. But that's alright. That is all right. Check it out, check it out. Because we're gonna survive this one. Watch, watch, watch. Behold as I survive. Boom! What did I say? What did I say? I said we'd survive, and survive we did. So, all right, here we go. 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 We're gonna plop down that ladder. We're gonna plop down this other ledge, and we're gonna come in here. And here we are, and down the ladder we go. All right, now you. Oh, okay. Big ol' hunkin' attack. All right, I see you. I see you, Mr. Axeman. Enough of that. Enough of that chicanery. Here's what else I'm wondering about. So I have my claymore on. Does some pretty good damage for us. What if, hypothetically, oh, I'm a nasty hollowed man. I'm a nasty hollowed man. I just can't, I just straight up cannot look at myself like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I don't know why I attacked a third time there, but, you know. You out-darked the souls. Yeah, seriously. You know, you win some and you lose some. We lost that one, but maybe we'll win the next one. Maybe. Who's to say? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same thing, man. We're just gonna do the same thing. Oh, I missed. Don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was even trying on that. But that's okay. That's okay, you know? Sometimes you freaking... Sometimes you make it and sometimes you don't, and that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. It's also really funny, because I can see myself on the little, like, view box down there. And, what's really funny is that every time I'm kicking my legs around, I realize that y'all can't see it. So I'm just like... I don't know, it's just funny. It's like right now, when I'm doing this, I mean, if I'm standing far enough back, you can kind of tell that my leg is kicking back and forth. But, it's like what I'm doing is that freaking, like, thing that you would do at soccer practice, where you're like kicking your leg, like, up, you know? It's like a stretch that you do. Because I need to stretch more, dude. I don't stretch enough. I do not stretch enough. And so, you know, I'm looking at this, out of standing here and streaming, and playing some Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, this is a good opportunity to get some stretches in. But, alas, it's just, it's funny, I'm sorry, I lost my own train of thought there. It's just funny that, like, when I'm doing that, y'all can't see it at all. But that's okay, you know? Maybe like on every death, like I take a stretch real quick. Maybe that's the play. Yeah. On every death, just do a couple toe touches. Real quick. A couple more toe touches never hurt anybody, you know? Cause like, I've also been, every single weekend, they host, in my city, they host, there's like a line dancing bar. And I don't know if any of y'all have ever been line dancing, but let me tell ya, you have got to try line dancing. It is the goofiest thing ever. It's so much fun. But holy crap, if you don't stretch and you don't actually take care of your legs, ooh, you're gonna be feeling it. You're gonna be feeling it. Alright, Mr. Man, come and get some. Ooh, okay. Yeah. See, that's my kind of damage right there. Bonk. Bonk. And then we'll get this guy, of course, with the parry. Freaking... Yeah. Okay. Yup. Yup. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Alright. Now you, mister. Sorry, pal. But It just has to be this way. See, I wish you hadn't done that, man. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I didn't expect to miss that parry. I did not expect to miss that parry at all. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes you do. Sometimes you miss. Not that time. BAM! I will say, it does annoy me how long it takes to get the punish for parries in this game, but the animations are so freaking cool. It's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it. I don't know what, like, the freaking great sword... Well, no, because in 1 and 3, enemies don't, like, sit down the way they do in this game. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Another... Wait. Okay, see, she was talking again, but I could not understand what she was saying. That's okay. I'm seeing something down there. Oh, we're back in TikTok clock. Okay, huge. That means that there's something up top that we did not get. Let's see. Let's pull this lever. Let's see what this door does. What does, Oh, freaking... Okay, YouTube, shut up. YouTube saying, now would be a good time to insert ads. No, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that crap. Like, here's my thing. Here's my thing on ads. And I'm not saying that this is the right thing to do. I'm not saying that everyone has to do this, but I'm like, me personally, I don't like watching ads, and so YouTube, it, like, by default, you know, is kind of pushing you to put ads in your streams, and I'm like, why would I do that? Because that would annoy me if I was watching it. So, like, I don't really know why I'd want to annoy... I don't really know why I'd want to annoy my viewers, you know what I mean? Be wary of behind. Noted, thank you. Because also, I just feel like, I feel like ad revenue is probably just so minimal that, like, you're not even getting enough value out of it for it to be worth interrupting, you know, everyone who's watching your stream. I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. Door ahead. Okay, hello, illusory door. Hello, item. Lloyd's talisman, huge. Okay, that's massive. Okay, there's a chain connecting those 2 things, which means we will be able to get there and probably disable the big flame would be my guess. It's very red, so I'm assuming that's a chaos flame of some kind. Let's see. Are you a mimic? No, you're not. Awesome. Okay, huge. Yeah, I've got this massive blue, like, box up on my OBS scene there. It says, now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn money inserting ads, the more viewers... Wait. Creators earn more money inserting ads, the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. No, dude. No, that's annoying. I'm not doing that. Get out of here. Taking up half of my freaking screen with that. Lord have mercy. Alright, here we go. Yeah. And you know, okay, what really pisses me off? What really pisses me off is, when guys will upload... When people will upload, like, an hour, or 2 hours, or 3 hours of, like, music, and then litter it with ads in the middle. It just ruins the freaking listening experience, dude. And that's why, like, all of my music stuff, I'll put an ad before or after my Tri-Fire, by the way, projectile. Okay, noted. I'll put ads, you know, but, oh, hello, okay, noted. Yeah, I'll put ads before or after a normal video, but I'm just not going to, I'm just, like, in the middle of music stuff. First off, I'm not, like, judging people who do, but mid-roll ads always piss me off, so I don't want to put them in my stuff, because I don't want to piss off the people who are watching my stuff. And then furthermore, like, I'm never putting any kinds of ads in my freaking music, because I just think it's pointless. And it ruins the entire freaking thing. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to make my own freaking channel where I upload, like, extended music. Like, you know, an hour of whatever kind of music. Just so I can do it without freaking ads in it. Because, like, we put some freaking Tears of the Kingdom, like, shrine ambience up on the TV that we were really, really vibing with. Hello! Okay, sniper spot. Yep, noted. Yeah, we put some Tears of the Kingdom Shrine ambience up, and it was like, it was so good all up until, uh-oh. Now here's a freaking bunch of mid-rolls. You know, hope you weren't trying to enjoy that experience, because now it's ruined. Oh, hello. You can come out of your freaking cage in there? Okay, that's terrifying. Yeah, well, now you're dead, idiot. Sniper spots. Golden fruit balm. Huge. Okay, nice. I do like the sound of some golden fruit balm. If I freaking stab you, are you gonna blow up? Is that what's gonna... Alright, hey, I'll take that. I will take that. Easy. Human effigy. What is this? Monster, and then be wary of wings? What, Red Bull? Okay, I can't destroy any of those. Those looked destructible, but they're not. Let's see here. Dude, I have got to upgrade my freaking endurance. Sniper spot in short down. Okay, tracking. Yeah, I've got to be able to, once I can rock the entire Faram set and the Greatsword, oh, brother, we will be gaming, dude. We will be big chillin'. Okay, someone just did something from behind, and I don't know what that was, but I don't want any part in it. Oh, that was you throwing things. Okay, easy. Here we go. Done and dusted. Let's pop open this chest. Let's see what we're cooking with. Kestis +8. Hello? That's a shield, isn't it? No. No, wait, maybe. Is it? What is that? Kestis +8. No, evidently not. I'm stupid? Question mark? What are you then? Caestus +8. The fists! Oh, that's the fists! That's the freaking brass knuckles, is it? Yeah, okay, that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I can get behind me some brass knuckles. Bonfire head. Okay, we take those. Yeah, I do like the sound of a bonfire. Bonfires are nice. Boom, there we are. Now we're gaming. Alright, bonfire lit. Hurrah for horse. Horse indeed. I agree. I agree. Hurrah for horse. Yeah, you were spitting facts, Ethan. Yeah, you were right. Don't be doubting yourself, brother. You got it. Does not open from this side. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a scary looking... What on earth? Oh, you can, like, disconnect your arm from itself. That's weird and wrong. Don't shoot me. That's kind of spooky. That's kind of spooky. That's a cool enemy design. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, nice. Okay, so I'll have to come back for that later, I assume. Oh, hello. Liar ahead. I guess we have a boss, question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's give it a look-see. Let's give it a look-see. Nope, not a boss, just an area. Okay, fair enough. Try chance? Yeah, no. No shots. No shots. Not right now, man. Not right now. Let's come around here. Down ahead. Okay. Noted. What am I hearing? I don't know what I'm hearing. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Alright, we got a barrel guy. I see. I did not realize this. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna happen. I was like, oh, okay. If I attack him with something fire-related, he will explode. No. No, if you attack him, he will explode. If that guy makes contact with anything at all, it's Jover. It's Jover. Can I survive that? I can. Okay. Goodbye. No, I'm not wasting a freaking arrow on you, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not worth it. You get a throwing dagger. That's it. Oh, he blew himself up already. Never mind. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Fair enough. Hey, I'll take that. I am not gonna say no to some of that. Okay. Cool. Let's come in here. What have we got? Try pyromancy, but be wary of life? Question mark? Oh, do I have to be human? Is that what that means? Let's see. But be wary of life. Wait, it does not open from this side. I'm a moron. I just totally wasted humanity. That's okay. It is what it is, you know. You can't win them all, right? Okay, let's pop in here. Yeah, I see you, pal. Oh, no, you're actually dead. Okay, cool. Play dead? Question mark? We'll find out. Saint ahead, in short, try monster. What? I don't understand what these messages mean. Okay. I understand what that is. Really? Oh. Okay. Oh, Fletcher's in. What's going on, brother? Good to see ya. Do I have firebombs? I have one. I have one firebomb. Yeah, okay. Didn't even go far enough. Awesome. No, dude, sick. Actually, that's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Boink. Alright, that'll do it. Yeah, what's going on, Fletcher? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Sniper spot. By the way, try ranged battle. Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? Radiant Life Gem. Okay, that's huge. We love us a Radiant Life Gem. I need to go back to Gavlan. Gavlan. I can never remember what it is. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to snipe. Oh, okay. I have one fire arrow left, so I gotta find a place to buy these guys. Cause that's it, I'm all out. Yeah, let's see. That's it. That's all we have access to from right there. Alright, we can pop down. Yup. Okay, wait. We do have alluring skulls. We should anyways, because I barely use those things. And as long as I've found, like, one alluring skull throughout this entire freaking playthrough, that means we'll have one. So, let's try that, because, if we can get, well, I don't have any arrows, though. Where do we go? Do any of y'all know where I go to buy fire arrows? Because without fire arrows, the barrel guys are gonna be a bit more obnoxious, I'm gonna be honest with you. They'll be a bit more of a pain, seeing as we do not have any fire arrows. Hello. I almost took a tumble. That would have been not awesome. Not awesome at all. Yeah, let's pop this open. Let's see. Do I have any alluring skulls? I have 18 of them. Sick. Okay, perfect. That is what I'm talking about. Let me pop that down there. Oh, if I had pyromancies right now, I don't know why I don't have my pyromancies with me. That's ridiculous of me. Yo, let me, there's a bunch of exploding barrel guys. Let me not bring my pyromancies. That'd be a brilliant idea. Dude, what was I thinking? What's wrong with me, dude? Okay, Black Firebomb. Go get some. Heck yeah. Ornifex sells the air. Is Ornifex the freaking right down the road? Is Ornifex right down the road? Oh my gosh, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Ornifex is right down the road, isn't she? That's the bird. I already know it. I already know that's the bird. Alright, Alluring Skull. Get the job done. Well, it only worked on one singular guy, but that's okay. Ouch! 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 Oh, okay. 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 What even are you, dude? What is that? Okay. Like, it says sniper spot, and I understand that it says sniper spot. The problem is, yeah, Ornifex is the bird. Should have known. I should have known Ornifex would be the bird. Wait a second. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Fire arrows would be handy. To Lower Brightstone Cove we go. Because Dark Souls 2 just can't bear the idea of us being free from freaking Brightstone Cove. Lord of mercy. I'm so sick of Brightstone Cove, dude. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, what? What, man? What? What? I know you're not gonna come attack me because you're scared of my freaking torch. Gosh. The Greatsword's genuinely too big. I'm getting diminishing returns with that. Let me just equip the freaking... I swear, man. I'm so sick of the freaking spiders. I'm so sick of them. I'm so sick of them. Ooh, look at us. We're a bunch of... We're gonna drop 17,000 spiders on you. And we're gonna put the freaking boss weapons in the middle of Spider Town. Because we're an awesome video game. And that's what we do in awesome video games. Like, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick and tired of the freaking spiders. Dude, go away. Just go away, man. Ooh, look at me, I'm a freaking spider. Blah. Blah. I'm freaking gross and nasty and blah, and there's 17,000 of me. Blah, because I'm a spider. Blah. That was my spider impression. I've been working on it for a while, so I hope you liked it. I thought it was pretty accurate, personally. I swear if you curse me right... Don't... Blah, we have 17,000 magic attacks. Blah. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. I ask. I'm... Spider crash out. I'm so glad I'm here for the crash out. Oh, Fletcher, you missed it. You missed the crash out above all crash outs. I think that one, earlier today was probably the worst it's ever been. I mean, I'm standing up. I'm standing up now because I simply could not sit down any longer. Because I got so angry with this video game that I had to stand up for it. Gank Squad was rough. Gank Squad was in fact rough. And look, ooh, the spiders in the other room. They're gonna live. We're gonna come off the wall, and then we're gonna come in, and we're gonna freaking attack you from behind. What, dude? What? You want some? Come and get some. Come and get some. Come on. I see you up on the freaking wall there, dude. I see you up there. What? You want some? Huh? Freaking, I hate you, dude. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Hee, we're gonna put the most valuable NPC in the game in Spider Town. Because you're gonna love coming back through Spider Town. Go back to the freaking shadow, dude. Yay! Yay, spiders! Yay! Shut up, dude. Just give me your freaking fire arrows. Alright, get out of my freaking sight. Right down the road. Right down the road. Right down the road. Alright, there's our fire arrows, though. We got them. So, we're back. We're back in business. We are back in business. Alright. Okay. Gonna grab some freaking water. Sorry. Because I was legitimately, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm totally lying to you right now, but I feel like I was genuinely chilling right there. I was actually like having a really jolly time. And then it sent me back to the spider area. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting kind of tired of the spider area, man. Hot take. Hot take. I forgot you were live, so happy I just remembered. True, you have missed quite the interesting stream, Lauren. You may notice that we're standing up today. We're standing up today because we got too pissed off at Dark Souls 2. And we couldn't bear to sit down anymore because I had to be able to freaking move. So here we are. We're standing. We just had to we visited Spider Town again. Genuinely, other than the first 2 hours and then having to go to Spider Town just a moment ago, it has been a pretty fantastic stream. No real complaints. No real complaints. You know what I really need? We're gonna go wheel and deal, dude. Old Reliable. Old Reliable never did us wrong. We are going to go to Gavlan. We are going to get 17,000 poison arrows. Because I'll tell you what. The fire enemies, they're not weak to fire, but everything and they mama is weak to poison. So, to Gavlan we go. And also, that gives us an excuse to go to Doors of Pharos, which is my goat. Doors of Pharos, my beloved. So we're gonna pop over to Girm's Respite. Wheel and deal. That's what I'm saying, Ethan. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, for Fletcher and Lauren, here's a fun fact. Yeah, we got so look, here's the cool thing about Dark Souls 2. The cool thing about Dark Souls 2 is that it's a video game, and you never have any reason to get very upset at a video game. That would be ridiculous. That being said, of course, I would never get upset at a video game. I would never get very upset at Dark Souls 2 because, again, that would be ridiculous. That being said, Ryan had to bring me a support muffin earlier, an emotional support muffin. Gavlan. Because I got so pissed off at Dark Souls 2 that I needed an emotional support muffin. But we got our emotional support muffin, and it was delicious. Thank you again, Ryan. Many thanks. Thank you, Gavlan. Fletcher, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I got upset, and I pushed my chair out of the way, and I put it up on my bed in the background there, and I stood up, and I freaking raised my microphone. My microphone's sitting on top of a couple freaking jars. I angled my monitor up so that I can see it from up here, raised the camera up. And then, oh wow, that's funny. We had just enough souls. We have literally 1 soul left over after buying poison arrows from Gavlan. That's hype. And then I got unhappy with Dark Souls 2, and I got unhappy with the boss we were fighting. And I'm gonna be honest, I turned around, and the first thing I saw was my chair, and my chair was at an appropriate level where I could easily grab it, and I almost threw it through the wall. And at that point I realized maybe I needed an emotional support muffin. I just noticed the chair. Yeah, I didn't really know where to put it because I've been kind of moving around a good bit. And so if I come back here and I kick my leg back, like that's touching the bed right there, my foot is. Which means I can't exactly have my chair here because then I'm gonna be just freaking kicking it like over and over again. So I just put it up on the bed because I didn't know what else to do with it. I don't really have anywhere else to put it. So I just threw it up there. Cause I figured sending it through the wall would probably not be awesome. You know, my poor neighbors would not appreciate that very much. Did you just fall through the freaking... You did. That's a trap door. That is a trap door right there. That's very interesting. I did not know that that was a trap door. I'm glad to know that that's a trap door. I'm glad I didn't fall through the trap door. That would have been very sad. But now we know. Now we know. So now we're chilling. Now we're gaming. And now we know if I step out onto this, instantly I fall, which is not ideal. The good news is, well, the good news is I died immediately, which is awesome. Send it through the window and dome a tortoise. That's true. I wonder, because that's made of metal. It's made of metal. That's a very thick window. But I mean, if I just freaking, you know, full sent. Now my hand's greasy. I shouldn't have done that. Now it's all, y'all can't see it because the light's reflecting off of it. But now I have to go wash my hands because my hand is greased up. Might I ask why we have no armor? Yes, you might. We have no armor because this greatsword does massive damage, but it's super heavy. And so if I'm wielding the greatsword and I have on the awesome drip, then I'm fat rolling. And notice how much slower that roll is. Also how much slower my stamina regenerates. I move significantly slower versus this. Which gives me a lot more, you know, mobility. Which is very, very important in this game. Unless you have rip clean hands, true. Unless you have, like, maximum, like if you're going full Havel and you want to just be a freaking tank walking around and just bonk, you know, you need mobility and you need to be able to roll a lot. So that's why. Because right now, that just genuinely seems like the best possible solution in order to maximize damage and agility until I can upgrade my endurance and be able to wield the greatsword with my armor on, which we will do. We will do before we beat this game. We will upgrade our endurance to that level. But for now, we're rocking with the loincloth. So I'm going to, let's see, armor doesn't matter if they never hit you. Exactly, and Fletcher gets it. That's the beautiful part. Armor doesn't even matter if they just never hit us. So, for now, I'm gonna run wash the grease off my hand, and then we'll get our freaking Dark Souls 2 back on. So I'm going to throw on, the Be Right Back screen, and I want everyone to place your bets. Am I going to remember to turn off the Be Right Back screen? Oh, good night, Al. Thanks for popping back by. Yeah, alright, place your bets now, gamers. Will I remember to turn that off? We'll see in a moment. Alright, I'll be right back. I can't leave you without Be Right Back music. Hang on. Let's throw on some, let's throw on some horse music. Heck yeah. I could get behind some horse music. Boom, there we are. Break the targets. Ooh, I should have thrown on some break the targets. That's okay, next time. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry, I've got like an itch in my ear, so I'm freaking shoving a Q-tip in there. Cause it always bugs me when I've got an itch going on in there. It's very tricky to get. It's very tricky to get. Now, here's something fun. Here's something very fun, gamers. Here is something fun. I am actually actively right now looking at the Be Right Back screen, which means I am actively remembering to turn off the Be Right Back screen. He's gonna hit the manual reset button in his ear. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Not today. Today, we're gaming. Today, we're gaming. I yoinked the Focusrite out of the freaking... I yoinked it across the desk again. I need to stop doing that. That's not in the best interest of us. Okay. I'm going in the wrong direction. That's alright. Let's whip out the fire arrows real quick. Let's get some of this going on. Yeah, blow up, idiot. Alright. Let's also throw on our Estus flask. Dang. You know, I'll tell you what though. I only remembered because I made a big deal out of it. If I'm not making a big deal out of it, I will forget. So, next time, y'all just need to bet on it without me saying anything, and then I guarantee I will forget. I'll totally forget. Okay. Let's throw on some poison arrows. And, alright, Mr. Alluring Skull. Do yo thing! Oh, that's not... It's not really what I... Not really what I meant to do. That's a bit further away than I had meant. Really? That thing is so pointless, dude. Okay, let me come down the ladder a little ways. Now they're interested. Well, they were. Not so much anymore. I'm half considering getting one of the AKM condenser mics we tested the other day. Ooh, that would be fun. Who's we? We as in you and I? Was I there for that? Because I have no memory of that if I was. Maybe I'm just stupid, I don't know. Oh, you're so close to being poisoned, dude. You're so close. You're so close. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't tell me there's no way they're poison resistant, right? No, it's just because I'm taking too long, and every time the bar goes up, I just end up sending it right back down. I have a very narrow window with which to attack here. But if I can get rid of the big guy... Okay, he's poisoned. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Paso. Okay. I knew he wouldn't forget because he did before. Oh, yeah, is that... That's funny. Yeah. What are we doing right now? Farming? No, we're not even farming. We're literally just trying to get through this area. There's a lot of guys here. There's a lot of guys, and they're very tricky. And the problem is, if I don't take them down from up here, they're all gonna swarm me as soon as I get to the bottom. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the idea of getting swarmed as soon as I get to the bottom. And so, I'm coming up here and just launching poison arrows at them, because if I can just poison them from afar, and kill them like one at a time, you know, kill them kind of one by one down here, that'll make things significantly easier for us. Because if I can get rid of, like, if I can get rid of the big bads, you know, which apparently I can't, because apparently I'm shooting the freaking ladder now. Thank you, ladder, for having collision right there in the center, even though that doesn't make any sense at all. That's okay, though, because I can at least kill this guy. Maybe. I'm wasting a lot of freaking arrows trying to kill him. He also has... He has no idea where we are, and so... He's just like... He's scooting around. He's like, where am I getting hit from? I don't understand. I'm doing another recording demo tomorrow, around 5, if you want to tag along. Ooh. That does sound fun. That sounds very fun, I'm gonna be honest. I might. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to tomorrow afternoon, but if I can, Heck yeah, dude, I'm down. I'm very down. Alright, he's poisoned. So, I'm gonna let that cook for a minute. I'm gonna let that cook him. We'll see. Hopefully that actually kills him. Because if it does, like, if that kills him, then there's only a couple of guys left down there. And if there's a couple guys, like, I can manage a couple guys, you know? Boom, there he goes. Alright. Yeah. The whole poison, like, honestly, Skyrim has taught me well. You know, the freaking stealth archer in Skyrim has taught me about the poison archer in Dark Souls 2. Where did I just get shot from? Is there a guy with a bow up there? Am I not the only archer? Oh, see, you're not supposed to have a bow. That's my thing. Lord have mercy, why do you have so much health? That's my question. That's what I'm wondering right now. Okay. I should not have my back to that guy, but that's alright. The good news is he has a sword, which means he can be parried. Boom! Alright. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now, you, my friend, are getting to be a bit of a problem child. Of course, that's gonna just hit the corner of the collision. I love this game, but Lord have mercy, the collision on walls can get so annoying. And that's not even a Dark Souls 2 issue, that's just a Dark Souls issue. All of them have that. Which is like, I guess I kind of get it. Oh my gosh, bonus fella? Hello? Oh, he came down. He came down. Okay, I gotta get up and heal. I guess I didn't need to get up, but I'd rather be up and actually be able to heal properly. Oh, wow. Okay, so if you're healing with Estus, and then you pop a life gem, if you're healing with Estus, and then you pop a life gem, it just instantly freaking cancels your Estus health. Thanks, Dark Souls 2. That means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's actually really kind and thoughtful of you, Dark Souls 2. I appreciate that a lot. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't, like, I see what you're doing, and I wish you wouldn't. Use the smelter wedge. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna get another soul of what's-her-nuts. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. What are these things, dude? Yeah, every time we get one, it's like she says something to us, but I can't hear her. I can't hear what she's saying. I should have 3 of them. I don't see 3 of any of them. Dragon Rider, okay, yeah. Oh, Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Small fragment of a soul. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. I see. Spitting out my gum, it's lost its flavor. So I wonder how many fragments there are then. I'm also wondering what's with that little bit of dialogue we get every time we find one. Because that's definitely her talking. It's someone talking. But I can never actually understand what she's saying. Dude, okay, this enemy is really cool. This feels like a freaking Zelda enemy to me. And I swear, I find things cool. Like, I don't only find things cool if they're similar to Zelda, but that's just what I think of. Because Zelda has had, I know Zelda, or like Nintendo games, forgot you were streaming today. Oh, you would have not enjoyed the first 2. Yeah, do it. Uh-huh. That one, oh my gosh, that one guy who didn't go flying off the ledge, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Yeah, look at this guy, he's thinking about it. Ah, good call, my friend. Good call. Yeah, the first 2 hours were freaking rough. The first 2 hours I did not have many nice things to say about Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna be honest with you. You may notice that we're standing up. Yeah, you have missed so much. We're standing up now. You may notice that my chair is sideways on the bed back there. Because we got too pissed off to sit down. And so here we are. But, you know, that was then, and this is now. We were in Black Gulch 2, and now we're not. Now we're big chillin', because now we're at Broom Tower, and Broom Tower is freaking awesome. Hello? This is what I get for saying something nice about this video game, dude. I'm like, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this game. This is a fun game and a good video game, and I'm having a good time. And then Dark Souls 2 is like, what if you died, though? What if you died, though? Thanks, Dark Souls 2. It means a lot. It means a lot. The Dutch angle webcam is very nice. Thank you. I don't know what that means. What is a Dutch angle? I should know what that is. I should know what that is. I should know what that is. Why don't I know what that is? Oh, I have my freaking poison arrows equipped. That's not gonna blow him up. It is gonna banish him to the Shadow Realm, though. Yeah, because I got too pissed off, and I was like, I need to stand up, dude. I need to stand up, so I just raised it up a bit. Is a Dutch angle, is that like angled to the side? Would you still be having fun if you died? I am. That one was funny. That one was funny. I'll take that one because it was funny. I can accept a funny death. Pal. Goodbye. I should have... Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. Hold the phone. I just got an idea. I just got struck by a freaking, when the camera is tilted to one side. Okay, I guess it is, isn't it? Oh, it totally is. Yeah, it very much is. That's funny, I hadn't even really noticed that. Yeah, you can really see in the ODST flag how tilted it is, yeah. You know, I'm not fixing that, though. I'm leaving it. It was intentional. I'm just a filmmaker like that. Let me check my, because I can't really... Okay, yeah. I can't really see the stats for the stream very well. I can see, like, the overarching, like, quality thing, but I can't see anything else. Okay, here's the idea, right? Here's the idea. I'm not going to blow up all of those guys immediately, because that's kind of a waste. It keeps you centered, though. Okay, yeah, hype. We take that. It's part of the style. It must be a permanent fixture for all your future streams. Works for me, man. Works for me. Alright, fellas. I see you. Yeah. Go get it. Come on. I know you see that alluring skull. I know you want it. I know you want that alluring skull. Come on, lads. Oh, you and I both know how much you want that alluring... Are you not gonna freaking... Okay. Of course I can't use an alluring skull on him. Why would you... Why? Like... I really don't understand why items in Dark Souls 2 are just so much more pointless than they were in 1 or 3. Items really be getting put in Dark Souls 2 just for absolutely no use to come out of them. Like, I dropped my alluring skull, and what, just no one cares? Like, why does no one care? I just think it's goofy. I don't know. Because every time I try using an alluring skull, it kind of amounts to a boatload of nothing in this game. Or it's like the Silver Cat Ring. The Silver Cat Ring works a little bit sometimes, I guess. But definitely not the way the freaking Silver Cat Ring works in, 3, I'll tell you that much. Took a lot of freaking refining, I suppose. Which it's like, you know, Dark Souls 3 came after Dark Souls 2. So it makes sense that it would be a more refined game. But it's just funny. That's all. It amuses me. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. Hey, you blew up. I'll take that. Heck yeah, dude. More of that, please. More blowing up, please. I don't know what blew him up, but I'll take it. Where are you going, pal? Okay. I don't know why he's running away, but I wish he wouldn't, personally. But that's okay. You know what? Hey, we work with it. Here he comes. He's running. He's poisoned. Okay, sweet. That means we can come deal with this guy. Do you have a sword? You do, which means you can be parried. Unless my timing is garbage. If my timing is freaking actual dookie from a butt, then maybe not. But, you know, hopefully, there we go. Jeez Louise, okay. All I'm getting from this is that Dark Souls 2 is not just the best Souls game, but the best game, period. So true, dude. If there is one key takeaway, from my live stream specifically, yeah, it's that Dark Souls 2 is the greatest video game ever created. That's it, dude. Okay, are you gonna come down, man? Are you gonna come down, or are you just gonna sit there? Screw it. Okay, then I'm leaving. I'm leaving, dude. Like, you gotta freaking get your head in the game, chief. Wow. You have health. Dang, okay. Cool. I will take every opportunity to praise this game. We will be in our old age, and I will still defend this game. Zero flaws. Yeah, no flaws. No flaws. No flaws in Dark Souls 2. You know, Dark Souls 2 made me actually consider picking up my chair and freaking throwing it through the wall. Despite how bad that would be for my neighbor. And clearly that is the mark of a true masterpiece. You know, if my video game doesn't make me angrier than anything else on God's green earth ever has, then, like, why am I even playing it? That's my question. Just pulled up the 120 video in defense of Dark Souls 2 by H-Bomber Guy for later. I will be lying on my deathbed, and my last words will be Dark Souls 2 is the greatest game. How thought-provoking of it. Dude, that is good. The rage is part of the experience. Yeah, dude. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. It really makes you think, huh? It really makes you think. It really makes you think about, like, well, why would you want to have fun when you're playing a video game? That's what I want to know. You know, there is a notion that you should enjoy playing video games. And that's why I love Dark Souls 2 so much. Because Dark Souls 2 is the only game that has the courage to say, no, fun is stupid. You should have misery. I'm being facetious. This DLC is honestly really good. I've been really, really enjoying this DLC. Now, the first 2 hours of the stream, again, we're standing up for a reason. May I point to the fact that we're standing up now. But, also, all's well that ends well, because now I know that standing up works. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of prefer it this way. Like, by a lot. Oh, of course you can warp. Of course you can warp. Of course you can warp. They looked at the freaking Prometheans in Halo 4 and they were like, oh, peak! It's peak! It's peak! Yeah. Me when I see freaking Prometheans from Halo 4. I need some of that in my game! Again, being facetious. Just because an enemy tried jumping but pointless ahead. Yeah. What? Okay. I don't... Trap ahead. What, down this ladder? What, just that there's a... Is that guy gonna get up, or what? Yeah. I'm being facetious, you know. An enemy warping is not a bad thing. It's just... In Dark Souls 2 specifically, it's kind of like a... Of course he does. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I don't actually have a problem with it, though. At that point, it's more just for the comedic effect. Yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. Because I'll tell you what, man. You know, and here's something I will say, Sean. I have heard mention, not from a lot of people, but I have heard mention online that Dark Souls 2 is an ugly game. And that might be one of the stupidest sentences I've ever heard. Oh, hello. Okay. That is a trap. Noted. Yeah. This game, I mean, this game, dude. This game is freaking gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful freaking video game. Showing up at Broom Tower, I was like, oh, dang! I did not anticipate that this would look this freaking good. Item, therefore good luck. Nice. Soul of a Great Hero. Okay, huge. We take those. We take those. I actually love me some Soul of a Great Hero. Alright, yeah, get some. Yeah. Yeah. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. Huge! Be wary of ambush. Yeah, seriously. Noted. Stealth ahead. Yup. There is some stealth up ahead, up there. This ain't gonna be a boss, surely. Read message. Or beast. Maybe this is gonna be a boss. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh. No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Cool. We continue descending TikTok clock. Wow, it goes down, man. It goes down, down, down in Goblin Town. Be wary of jumping, and then I failed to try jumping. You know what? I actually don't think I'm gonna do that. Call me crazy. I don't think I'm gonna jump. Ladder or something. Dude, so thought-provoking. So inspiring. It's locked. Yeah, figures. Okay. No Scorching Iron Scepter in inventory. Try hole. Noted. Oh, hello, Bonfire. Okay. Colossal. Yeah, we'll take that. I do love me some bonfire action going on over here. I do love me some bonfire action. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. So, I'm not gonna rest yet, though. I'm not gonna rest because I want to keep on going this way, and I don't want to have to fight those dudes again. Not that they're that difficult, but just for the sake. Item left. Noted. Thank you. Alright, no fellas are going to pop out and jump scare me. Raw stone. Huge. Okay. Try trap. I guess there's a guy up top who will jump scare you there. Don't you dare. Nope, I won't. I will not. Look at that, man. Ah, it's beautiful. Praise the sun. Praise the sun indeed. I can get behind a little praising the sun. Oh, you can really tell it to, yeah, you can really tell how the camera's been when I do that. Because my my right arm looks so much lower than my left. Yeah, that's funny. That's all silly. Alright. Weapon ahead, but overwhelming. Okay. Noted. How do I get up there? That's where I want to get. Maldron the Assassin? Where? I ain't fighting you out on the chain, pal. That's actually not happening. Weapon ahead, but overwhelming. Where is Maldron the Assassin? That's my question. Let's find out. Let me run it over real quick. Hurrah for illusory wall, and then right? Yeah, what? Okay, you're saying, yeah. No shot. Miscreants ahead, therefore try item. Tough enemy ahead, and then weakness stabbing in the back. Okay. Miscreants ahead. There he is. Oh. You can be parried. Old Sun Ring at risk, because of course it is. It's always at risk. If my old Sun Ring wasn't at risk, I might be concerned. Wow, really? Really, pal? This is how we're doing this? Okay, dude. Oh, I'm getting cursed. I'm getting cursed. I am getting cursed. Okay. No, awesome, actually. That's actually just what I've always wanted. Is to get cursed right now. In the remake, the chain is gonna have physics and swing out from under you when you're halfway across. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Coward. Coward. Me? No, never. I don't know where you got that idea, but that's just silly. Alright, pal. Sorry. Okay, really? What? What? What, dude? Oh, piss off. Alright, here we go. I don't know what on earth item is gonna give me. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there's a chest right here. I didn't even open this chest. Yeah, you missed, buddy. Bonfire aesthetic. Okay. Hype. No, the assassin. Oh, okay. I'm tracking now. I'm tracking now. I was like, what did I do? That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I can get on board with that. Heck yeah. Yeah. No, we're brave. We're brave gamers tonight. We're brave gamers. Gonna pop some life gems real quick. Gonna heal up. Gonna heal up. Oh, and you respawn. Okay. Good to know. Hello, dry bones. Okay. Hi, dude. Awesome. Old sun ring broken. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the deal is down there. Because, like, I don't really know where else to go. I don't really know where else to go at this point in time. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. Here is the only thing about the standing up stream. Is you do get... What on earth? Hello? Oh my gosh, there's an entire doorway through here. I did not know there was an entire doorway through here. Hello? Okay, let me run back for my souls. And then we'll come this way. We'll come progress this way. Because clearly I don't have the item that I need for over there. Yeah, that's the one thing about standing up for the whole stream is sooner or later you do get tired. And that's what would be nice about a right and proper standing desk, you know, like one of the fancy ones where imagine like I can press a button and raise it, and then I can press a button to lower it, and so I can be standing for the first like 3-4 hours of the stream, and then it's like, okay, legs are a little tired, maybe I'll sit down for a bit, and then I can just lower it down. That would be hype. Yeah, hey Maldron the assassin. Okay, pal. Alright, come on. Are you serious? What, so you're gonna... Okay, dude. I'm not... Piss off, dude. Oh, I'm going to run away now because I'm so brave. And somehow I have more freaking... what's the word? Somehow I have more poise than you because my freaking lance can attack through your greatsword attack, but your greatsword sure can't attack through my lance attack. Like, what are we doing? Dark Souls 2? And why are we doing it? Like, okay, I mean, y'all tell me, am I being unreasonable? Am I being unreasonable here? Because I just feel like the massive greatsword attack should have a higher priority than the little lance. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's a hot take. But that is my 2 cents on the matter. Alright, let's see what's down here. Yeah, Maldron the assassin. Freaking idiot. Maybe if you weren't so stupid. Here. What, is this going to deactivate the flames? Perchance? No, no, it very much is not. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, but spear users are cooler and sexier. That was not a spear. That was a lance, dude. That was not a spear. And you mean to tell me that Maldron the assassin, who just freaking ran away, is cooler and sexier? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Because if that's what you're trying to say right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Your dignity is on the line. Alright, here we go. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. Get out of here, pal. Oh, hello. Okay. I still haven't equipped my freaking pyromancies, and I need to. I need to equip my pyromancies so I can just throw freaking firebombs at these dudes instead of having to waste a bunch of arrows on them. Alright, dude. Yeah. I was really hoping there would be like one chain reaction with how many barrels there are in this room. I thought for sure I'd be able to just chain reaction kill everyone, but apparently not. Pointed stick still counts. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. When Maldron the assassin is cooler and sexier than anyone, I'll be very, very interested to hear how on earth that happened. Because I certainly won't believe it, I'll tell you that much. Human effigy. Alright, we'll take that. I do need more human effigies, so that's actually huge for us. Try destroy. What, can I like blow it up? I do have a... Oh, okay! Where on earth did you come from? Lord have mercy. Okay, that was a freaking... Oh, I'm a Promethean from Halo 4 and I can teleport. Hehehehe. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Sick. No, great. Awesome. Yeah, okay, I can see how that can be destroyed, but I can't freaking destroy it from here. Why did I... Yeah, okay. It's like, it's as if when it would be convenient for your animation, for you to be like locked into an animation, whenever it's convenient for you to be locked into an animation, you're not gonna be. But if it is inconvenient for you to be locked into an animation, oh, you'd better believe that you're not gonna, that you're gonna, yeah. It's so goofy. I love this video game. I love this video game. It's very entertaining, this Dark Souls 2. Alright. I guess we're popping an Estus. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to scroll over the life gems, but that's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can freaking slide you down the track. That's fun. I did not know I could do that. Can I just burn you alive? Okay. Yeah. Alright, dude. Oh, I have a little shocker. I'm gonna send an annoying number of them flying your way. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, thank you. Thanks for that, actually. Thank you. Thanks for that. No, dude, that's actually fantastic. Thank you. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad you did that, bro. I'm glad you did that. Yeah, that actually means a lot to me. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Freaking moron. Alright, pal. No. No. I see you trying to activate your freaking magic attack, but the problem is, your magic attack is stupid, and I don't want you to do that. Yeah, so you're poisoned now, idiot. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna hit my little pumped up, because he's dead. Sorry. Sorry. I'm just saying. See, if he was cooler, he would have been alive. But he's not. Because he's dumb and stupid. Maybe if he wasn't so dumb and stupid, he'd still be alive right now. You! Top 10 guys who I don't really want to deal with right now. Number 1. Freaking you. Let me tell ya. When I talk about a guy who I don't want to deal with, you're like you're the poster child, man. You always spring to mind. It's funny that, like, lava comes out of you, despite the fact that you do take a significant amount of damage from fire. That's a curious thing. I'm falling asleep, might not last much longer. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it is after 1 a.m. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, because we spent so freaking long on that stupid boss from Crown of the Sunken King that I don't know if we're actually beating this DLC tonight. You know, initially I had obviously thought we were going to, but, you know, I wouldn't mind popping off, finishing on another night. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much longer we go. We shall see. Oh, hello, that did big damage. That did, like, a lot of damage. All of the damage. Alright. Hello. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And he's fallen off. And, okay, see the lava that comes out of him? That does some big damage to us. But we have a massive greatsword, so we can do some big damage right back. Boom! Just like that. Alright, here we go. So, now we just have to run back around our little zone here. I can't destroy that. I wish I could, but I can't. Ain't nothing I can do. Excuse me. Jeez, okay, that did damage. That did some damage, alright. Oh, okay. And that's the lever that flicks open this gate right here. Perfect, too easy. And then another gate. So we'll pop this guy open as well. Yeah, yeah. We've got sunlight, fine work. Okay, huge. Sunlight's always nice. Ooh, okay, okay. Bloody expensive. Noted. This is the chain we were looking at. That's the flame tower up there. Oh, and hello. What is this? Bonus tunnel? Shortcut ahead. Okay, I do like me a shortcut. I do like me a shortcut. Shortcut ahead. Liar ahead. Yeah, that's not an illusory wall. Nope. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, nope. Shortcut ahead. Bum, 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 boom. Ooh, okay, huge. Dried root. How far back is this? I know I've seen this, but I don't know where. It was a good while ago. This is gonna be relatively close to the bonfire, yes? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, huge. We'll rest up. Because I did burn through a few Estus on that. So, we'll rest up there. And, that's not a super tall ladder. Silvercat Ring might actually... Yeah, Silvercat Ring protects us from that. So that's huge. That's good. Thank you, Silvercat Ring. Wildly and excessively uncommon Dark Souls 2 Silvercat Ring win. We take those. Really? Really? There we are. Okay. Hurrah for rear. Hurrah for open area. Okay. Look at that, dude. Man. That's some view. Alright. Let's see what we're cooking with here. Let's see what we're cooking. What a thrill, dude. What a thrill indeed. Oh my gosh, it's still not a boss. Dude, hello? Are there bosses here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have guys who are crawling. Guys who are crawling and deal large amounts of damage. Okay. Noted. Okay. They can be flung, though. They can be flung. Let me pop a life gem. And let me pop another. And bonk. Yeah. Send you. Freaking flying. Okay, yeah. Easy. If we can just... As long as we can fight them one at a time, and we can just stun lock them. Bam. Just like that. Easy. Easy win. Easiest win of our lives. That looks like I can light that with a torch as well. Okay, you're gonna explode. Wow, okay, I did not anticipate. That I did not anticipate. I will say this for Dark Souls 2. Let me run grab a torch, see if I can't light that. Yeah, I will say this for Dark Souls 2. It certainly keeps you on your toes. You can always rely on Dark Souls 2 to throw something unexpected into the mix. That you can. Which, I mean, I guess that's the entire trilogy, though. That's a kind of a franchise thing. It's always going to have these, you know, unexpected little twists. Freaking M. Night Shyamalan behavior. That's just a part of the game, you know? Alright, let's light that torch. Heck yeah. Let's light that torch. And let's see if lighting that torch actually did anything for us. Wow. Yeah, Ethan, I think you, like, spoke it into existence, dude. Now that you've mentioned being tired, all of a sudden I'm like, whew. I am tired. Like, all of a sudden I'm starting to feel that I'm swaying a little bit, you know, swaying back and forth a little bit. I'm like, dang. I'm a sleepy little fella. Sleepy guy. Alright, bam. There we go. Set that alight. Interesting. Alright, so that's all covered in oil. So is this. Ooh. I wonder if that'll set this guy on fire. Bonk. Oh, shut up. Come off it, dude. Alright. Boink. You made a mistake coming so far forward, my friend. Yep. Bonk. Ooh, okay, okay. That's kind of huge. I can bait them to me. I can bait out their attack, have them fly towards me. Oh, okay. You know what I shouldn't do is turn my back to them. Probably shouldn't turn my back to the enemies that deal a good amount of damage. My message has been rated, though. That's pretty hype. Are you... what? Are you waiting for me to attack? Alright, there you go. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. There he goes. Wow, he went further than I thought he would, that's for certain. But he's dead. Alright, they've almost got me. They've got me low. But if they think low is good enough to kill me, they got another freaking thing coming, let me tell ya. Alright, one more shot and that guy's freaking dead. He's cooked. That does more damage than I feel like it has any right to. But that's okay. Oh, I didn't even need to S this right there. My message got rated. Boom, and he's done. And he's done. Okay. Let's see, yeah, let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna need to petrify Dragon Bone. Okay. Oh, can I not light my torch from this? No, I can't. I don't want to run back to the bonfire. It'll be more convenient. This is a waste of a flame butterfly because the bonfire is kind of right back there. But I just don't want to run back to the bonfire right now. I'd rather just light the thing up. Oh, interesting. We're going down. I anticipated that we would be going up. Quicksword Rachel? Okay, Quicksword Rachel. Where are you? Oh, down at the base of the ladder. Okay, tracking. Bonk. Yeah, hello, Mr. Fella. Up! Okay, I guess Quicksword Rachel and I are fighting. Boop! Sorry, Quicksword Rachel, it's nothing personal. But, well, if one of us has to go, it certainly ain't gonna be me. Yeah. It was a worthy attempt, Quicksword Rachel. I'll give you that. It was a worthy attempt. You got a couple good hits on me as well. You definitely did that. Ooh, flames. Okay. Ooh, hold on. A flaming weapon can light the torches. That's actually sick. Hang on. Be wary of duo. Okay, noted. A flaming weapon can light the torches. That's really fun. That's really fun. I doubt this can because this is infused, which behaves differently. Yeah. That's okay. Figured it was worth a shot, you know. Might as well. Might as well try it. So, now that we have, that's that. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm popping a flame butterfly here. Boink. Yeah. Set that alight. And set that alight. Ooh, okay. I do not want to fall down there. That would be not awesome. Ring required ahead or be wary of death. Oh, okay, so you can fall down there. I don't want to. Ladder ahead, but be wary of trio. Noted. Okay. Should have seen as much. Wow, really? You explode and that doesn't even kill the other guys. Okay. Where's the third one? Did 2 of them explode? Because that said be wary of trio. But I only saw 1 guy actually explode, and 1 guy right here. Goodbye. Alright. Pick up item. Wilted Dusk Herb. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. We'll take that. We will take some Wilted Dusk Herb. Be wary of duo. Yep. Noted. Alright, here we go. Yep. And out he comes. And away he goes. And he's on fire. Alright. Come on, buddy. Yeah, come and get some. Of course. Now, was all that really necessary? That's what I want to know. Was that really necessary right there? That's what I'm curious about, because I just feel like instead of him killing me there, it would have been a lot better if he didn't. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Oh, I gotta go all the... Wait, no. Shortcut. Shortcut. Yeah. Okay, easy. Alright. Just gotta deal with a couple of those guys again. Not too bad. It's interesting. I really thought we'd be going to the top of this tower, not to the bottom. I saw a big tower and I was like, oh, we're gonna climb it. No. We are very much descending the big tower. Oh, shut up, dude. Come off it. Alright. Sick and tired of you, pal. Oh, okay. Not dead. Not dead somehow. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fair enough, Dark Souls 2. Fair enough. I guess that's what we get for questioning. Spoke too soon. Yeah, that's another another addition to the Dylan gets instantly proven wrong counter. We've had too many of those. Bro, I'm trying to get this snake eater joke in before I fall asleep and you keep dying and skipping ladders. I know, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, and you know what? We just lost all of our souls. You wanna know how many souls we had? I don't know how many, but I know it was a lot of them. Wait a second, screw you guys. What am I doing? Why am I even bothering to fight all of y'all? Y'all aren't gonna follow me. Yeah, just get out of my freaking way, pal. I'm not dealing with this. No. I'm not dealing with you. It'd be stupid. Yeah. Screw you, pal. Get out of here. Dried root. Okay, awesome. That wasn't worth it at all. Neither was that, apparently. Okay. So that's trio. That's duo. This is gonna be a couple more. Let's go! What's up, Luis? It's good to see you. It's been a minute all of a sudden. Let me close that door up on him. Just ran it back. 27,000. Oh. 27,000? Just what I need after work. Let's go. Yeah, dude. We're having a rather Oh, of course you're invisible by Duran. Dude. Yeah. We're having, you know, it's been a really interesting stream because it started off in the freaking pits of despair, but we had a comeback because we were doing this stupid freaking area that I don't know who on earth in their right mind was like, yes, players will have a fun time playing through this area. That was just a delusion, I guess. But, and a stupid boss. And just a terrible, terrible freaking combination right there. But, that was only the beginning. And then we got to Crown of the Iron King, Crown of the Old Iron King, which has been an awesome DLC so far. Do I know what boss I'm near? Dude, I have no idea. I'm kind of hoping it's Sir Alon. I've really been looking forward to fighting Sir Alon because that is the best boss theme in Dark Souls 2, bar none. There is no contest. Sir Alon is simply the greatest. However, I have no idea where he actually is. Be wary of ambush and then circling around. Noted. Okay. So, I don't know. This is so good. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was wondering how that was gonna go. Fletcher missed the ladder. No, he did. Dang. That's true. Okay, I'm not actually dying here. You know what? I'm not actually dying here. Here you go, Fletcher. Here you go. Here it is. Oh, I have to run around. Bum, 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 boom. Bap. What a thrill, huh? What a thrill. What a glorious... What a thrill. Epic sax intro. Agreed. Agreed. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. Dang! Yeah, so Luis, do you know, have you played this DLC? Do you know what boss we're near, or is it a mystery to you as well? I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time, bow, now, bow, there'll be no one else. Alright, come on. Yeah. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. Dude, it's too late. I can't freaking sing. I mean, I can't sing anyways, but especially at 1:25 in the morning, no. Ain't no world in which I'm hitting those high notes. It is simply not happening. Okay. Is that a doorway that I can go through? It is. That is a doorway that I can go through. Scorching Iron Scepter. That's what I needed. There's the ambush, but we knew it was coming. We were prepared. Because now I can just run right out here. And there's another bonus fella. And there's a lever. And we're going to pull that. And then we're just going to hold down the fort. Yes, except this... Is this the area right after Snowy DLC? So, the Snow DLC is actually the last one, from my understanding. Oh, we're cooked. No, we're not. We're goated. Of course there's a bonus guy. Get me out of here! Yeah, the Snow DLC is the last one, from my understanding. I don't know if this is the first or second. No, this is the second. This is the second DLC. First is Crown of the Sunken King. Then is Crown of the Old Iron King. And then is Crown of the Ivory King, which is the Snow DLC. So we've actually done, I thought it was, where you have to escalate the tower with moving elevators. The Snow DLC did not have a tower with moving elevators. Not that I've been to yet. The Snow DLC is Aleum Lois, where there's the blizzard. I mean, there's a bunch of ash on the ground here, which kind of looks like snow. Can you just walk around these guys? Yep, that we can. Oh, okay, so this might be sick. Hang on, question mark. What? Where am I, dude? Oh, okay, sick. That's it. That's all she wrote. For that tower. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, there's ash all over the place here. But given that this is Lava Town, it certainly ain't snow, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. So, we've done the first half of Aleum Lois. We've removed the blizzard from Aleum Lois. We've beaten Crown of the Sunken King. We spent the first couple hours of tonight's stream in the freaking, like, Cave of the Dead or whatever it was. Whatever that freaking stupid place was. And now we're here. Now we're gaming. And right up here is what I'm supposed to do with that Scorching Iron Scepter. Methinks I'm gonna hit the hay. Got my editing done for the night. Godspeed, gamer. Thank you, Fletcher. Thank you for coming by, dude. Alright, there goes the Iron Scepter. Sick. What did that do? Oh? Is this what you were talking about with the elevators, Luis? Because there's certainly some elevator action going on right now, it would seem. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's up there. Things are moving. Things are moving quickly. Things are okay. Did I miss my shot? Where? There was an elevator right freaking here. Oh, hello, there you are. Okay, awesome. Yes, oh good, I was so lost thinking I missed the DLC. Move, baby, up and down. Yeah, 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 heck yeah. I can get behind some of this. Is this a place we've been before? Perchance? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't know there was a doorway right there. Try pyromancy, but be wary of life. This is still does not open from this side. Interesting. Okay. So, what okay, I missed my shot on that. Wow. Okay, this is kind of sick, though. This is kind of awesome. I can really get behind this. This is cool. Having to actually, like, really seriously time it. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, give me some of that. Okay. Oh, that's the okay, that's what I was just on. Okay. Let me, yeah, I want to hop on, what is that? Can I open this? No, that's still locked. Okay. Okay, huge. Yeah, control ahead. Noted. Yeah. Let's see what we've got, yeah, let's see what we've got at the base of this tower. It almost looks like water down there, which would be a very interesting plot twist at the base of the lava tower. Oh, it totally is. It totally is water. Unless that's just a lot of ash, like, coming down. It's locked. Of course it's locked. I've got some chains going up and down there. Ooh, doorway. Okay, hang on. Huge. Wow, okay, that keeps going down. Broom tower keeps going down. Try ranged battle. By the way, weakness poison. Blocking ahead, but hurrah for shield breaking. Okay. Weakness poison. Well, first, let me hit this guy with my freaking fire arrow. Try poison. Trio ahead, therefore try fire. Okay, yep. Noted. Come on. Come on. Work with me. There we go. Who is weak to poison up here? Trio ahead, therefore try fire. Trio ahead and then eliminating one at a time required ahead. Be wary of tough enemy, by the way, visions of trio. Alright, let me grab my poison. Oh, are you one of the giant guys? You are. You straight up are one of the huge guys. Okay, but it's not a trio of these guys, which is good. It is a trio of these guys. Okay, noted. Yeah. No, awesome, actually. That's actually fantastic. That's actually great. That's actually just what I wanted to see. So, okay. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And he's fast, and he's fast. Okay, awesome. No. That's actually perfectly fine and great and dandy and awesome. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you what's awesome about that. Is that if I keep on telling myself that it's awesome, then maybe it'll come true. Okay. Yeah, that's some damage. That's some damage right there. That is some serious damage that he just dealt to us. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. That hit did a lot to him, though. So, I gotta watch out. I gotta watch myself. The thing is, he deals massive damage, but so do I. Genuinely, yeah. If I shoot him, like, once with one freaking arrow, he's cooked. Oh, okay. I'll pop Tears of Denial. Why not? That'll actually be huge for right now. Tears of Denial will be massive. Yeah, and I shoot him with one freaking poison arrow, and that's all she wrote. Goodbye. I like this game. Yeah, no, it is. When it's awesome, it's awesome, dude. When Dark Souls 2 hits, it hits. And then there's the freaking Cave of the Dead. You know, I've said it before on these streams. Dark Souls 2 is just such a polarizing experience because it will either be like the coolest or most frustrating thing you've ever experienced, and there's not really a middle ground. It is very much like all or nothing with this game, which I think is really funny and interesting. Okay, cool. Boom, and he's done. Okay, now there's a third one out here somewhere, leading to a pulp ahead, therefore luring it out. Where is he? Item ahead. Jumping required ahead. Yeah, fat chance. Large soul of a nameless soldier. There he is. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. Okay, I don't know why I even dodged. That was silly of me. Bonk. Ouch! Okay, okay. That was not awesome, actually. I did not love that. But that's okay. That's okay. We've got him kind of stuck behind a corner here. Okay. Yup. I need to not start panic rolling, because if I start panic rolling, then it's all over. Alright, he's poisoned. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. We'll take some freaking poison on him. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yes. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bonk. And one last. Oh, he was out of range. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Boink. That'll do it. Alright, screw it. We'll hit a little. My freaking thanks, dude. Heck yeah. That was a good little battle. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you're playing Scholar. I get why people wouldn't like it. But rate the difficulty. IYO. Oh, in my opinion. The thing is, it's really just because they're all difficult, and I don't have a problem with the game being difficult. It's the, like, flavor of difficulty, if that makes sense. Dark Souls 2 does tend to veer... Bright spot, question mark? Tower key. Okay, huge. Dark Souls 2 does tend to veer on the more frustrating end of the difficulty spectrum. It is, I think, probably the hardest out of the trilogy. I think it's the hardest in a not super fun way at times, but, because, let me put it this way. If I was to, like, if you want me to say whether or not I enjoy Dark Souls 2, and whether or not I think it is a good game, and whether or not I'm having a good time playing it, I do. I think Dark Souls 2 is a great game. However, I totally see why people don't. Because Dark Souls 2 is very much a, like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best kind of thing, where it is a very frustrating experience, quite often. And you do have to do a fair amount of being like, well, if you can overlook, you know, X. You have to do that with all kinds of games. Yeah, okay. See, I wish I could blame that on Dark Souls 2, but that was just me being freaking stupid. Bosses, I find it so much easier than Dark Souls 1. I would agree with that in a lot of cases. That's so funny. I think, yeah, I don't know. Dark Souls 2, the thing is, the way I've been saying it, Dark Souls 2 is easily the most experimental. Dark Souls 2 tries the most, like, wacky and out there ideas. Because of that, you have genuinely a lot of the best in the franchise and a lot of the worst. And that's what makes it so polarizing, I think, is just that there's such a broad, the spectrum. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking dude, like, hanging upside down from that thing. Those are dudes on there. That's wild. It's such a broad range, and there isn't a lot of middle ground. There's not a lot in Dark Souls 2 that's like, it's fine. It's like, it's either the best or the worst. And there's a lot of fantastic things in this game, I will say. There was a lot of fantastic things. I do think try jumping, but think carefully. I'm actually not going to do that. I'm actually not going to try jumping. Oh, I see what it's saying, though. I'm not going to try it. Yeah, choosies. I do, like, you know, shoot. I don't know what I was saying right there. I mean, I think Dark Souls 2, if you love 1 and you love 3, I think you should play Dark Souls 2. I think you should never play Dark Souls 2 first. I think Dark Souls 2 should always come last because it is the hardest sell. Now, what I would say is this. It is easily the most frustrating video game experience I have ever had. Dark Souls 2 is the first game that has ever made me want to actually throw my controller through the wall. Dark Souls 2 has, because I'm not a ragey gamer. I'm not. I just don't have gamer rage for the most part. Dark Souls 2 made me want to take this controller and bore a hole through the wall with it. Dark Souls 2 frustrated me so much that I had to take my chair and throw it up on my bed and stand up. And then it continued to piss me off so much that I wanted to then take said chair and throw it through the freaking wall. However, as frustrating as it gets, true, I just think of the worst. You're right, because the worst is pretty bad. Yeah, I do think Dark Souls 2 is worth playing. I do, because there is so much good in this game, and genuinely, when you do overcome it, it feels great. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the moment where I realized that Havel can be parried, because oh my gosh, I was actually like freaking jumping up and down like a child. So I do think it's worth playing. Am I ever going to play Dark Souls 2 as many times as I've played 1 or 3? No, I highly doubt it. But I am really enjoying this game, and I am so glad that I am finally playing it. Because there's so much good in this game, and I would hate to miss out on it. But it's one of those things where it's like, I do enjoy this, but I also cannot fault anyone for being like, but I can't, you know, I can't fault anyone for being like, it's too much for me. Like, I look at a game like freaking, you know, Majora's Mask, where people are like, the time management was just too much for me, and I'm like, listen, I think you should really stick it out, because that game is so good. And those mechanics work so well. And that's what Dark Souls is for a lot of people. They're like, it's too hard, it's too much for me. And I'm like, that's fair. I think everyone should try it. You know, Dark Souls has a reputation, and that reputation scares a lot of people. And I think everyone should at least give it a try. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think everyone should give Dark Souls a try. But if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's totally fine. And in the same vein, I think if you enjoy 1 and 3, you should definitely try Dark Souls 2. Hello. And if it's, you know, if it's not your style, it's not your style. I will also say the DLCs are such a colossal step up in quality. Like, the DLC is always going to be some of the best of what the game has to offer. But holy crap, I was not ready for how steep the increase is with the DLCs in this game. Sorry, my freaking neck is getting a bit stiff. I love the puzzles and mechanics in these DLCs. It's also just, I don't care about the isolated Dark Souls 2 universe. So much is thrown together. Just don't want to spend time there. DLCs are sick. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You know, because here's the thing. And I'm not going to trash on anyone for, I'm not going to trash, I don't want to trash on anyone, right? I don't want to trash on anyone's opinion. I don't want to trash on anyone for enjoying a video game. Because, hey, just because it ain't my favorite game, doesn't mean it shouldn't be your favorite game. If you like Dark Souls 2, that's perfect. Good on you. You know, like, we've had a couple guys in the chat room who have been like, hey, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite, actually. And I'm like, you know, once I got to the DLCs, I genuinely understood it. Once I got to Crown of the Ivory King, and there's that freaking final boss where you have to collect a bunch of knights to help you kill the boss, I'm like, now I see why Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. I had a point I was getting at. There, and I have no idea what it is right now. I'm sure it would have been... Oh, I was gonna say, the whole... Like, there is no justification for the way the world is slapped together. It's like, you know, the whole, like, oh, Dark Souls 2 is actually a dream world, you know. It's actually a dream world, and so it all makes sense. Like, it's a fun fan theory. It is a fun fan theory. Oh, hey! We have a subscription. That's fun. I have a little animation now, for that. So thank you for the subscription. That's actually huge. I was caught off guard by that, so I didn't read out your name. I'm so sorry. That's the first one we've had tonight, and so it really jump scared me there. I also need to, evidently I need to edit that to be a little bit longer, so that I can read your name a bit better, because that went away like mad quick. So I'll have to change that, but thank you for the subscription. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, at a certain point, we have to, because, okay, there's two different camps, and this is an important distinction. If you are looking at Dark Souls 2, and you're like, yeah, the world is, you know, because what it boils down to is that the world's just not as well put together. That's just the fact of the matter. Now, if you look at that and you're like, I like to look at Dark Souls 2 as being a dream world. It's like, we had a guy, it was Jerry came into the chat, and he was saying he likes to think of Dark Souls 2. Thank you for streaming every night. These streams help me fall asleep. Hey, happy to help, X. Happy to help. Yeah, every Monday and Wednesday we're on Dark Souls. Well, I mean, until we beat this. Once we beat this, I guess we'll do 3, which will be a lot of fun, because I love 3. But yeah, happy to be doing this. I have a ton of fun with it, and you know, when yeah, come on, lock in. I seriously need to. But yeah, I have a ton of fun with this, and I was saying earlier, genuinely, having y'all here has been such a colossal help in helping me get through this game, because when it gets frustrating, having all of y'all here cheering me on, you know, even having y'all here making fun of me, I don't care what we're doing, having y'all here just makes such a massive difference in me, just my motivation, you know, and it means a lot. It really means a whole lot. And you know, I love video games. I love talking about like game design and development and stuff. And so when y'all actually like hearing what, you know, when y'all actually like hearing what I say, that means a lot to me too. So that goes both ways. X. I appreciate you being here. Facts, I have not played Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 yet. Very excited. Oh, 3's gonna be so good, Luis. It's gonna be so good. Because here's the thing. 1 is a very special game to me. Dark Souls universe can make you feel real lonely. It can. It can be very oppressive. And that's what makes the characters in these games so special, you know? They're few and far between, but when you find a homie in Dark Souls, he's your homie. And that's why people so strongly gravitate towards characters like Solaire and Sigurd. Because those guys are just a shining beacon in such an oppressive, dark world. You know, that's why people like the Firekeeper so much in Dark Souls 3. Because she's like, hey, I got you. You know, you can go up to the Firekeeper and you can be like, hey, I'm thinking about betraying, like, literally everything that we've ever fought for. And she'll be like, that's mad weird, dog. But if it's what you want, I'm here with you. And it's like, holy crap. Talk about the realest of the real. That is crazy. It's like, thank you, Firekeeper. I appreciate that. Yeah, so facts. And, you know, having y'all here is genuinely, y'all are like Solaire to me. You know, y'all come in here and crack jokes and give tips and, you know, make fun of me when I screw up. And all of that stuff keeps me going. But then, you know, when I get frustrated, some of y'all, you know, y'all get frustrated with me, and y'all get amped up with me. And it makes it a lot of fun. It makes it a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you all for being here, because this has been a really special experience. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to, you know, once I beat the entire trilogy. Right now, I'll tell y'all exactly what the plan is. Right now, in no necessarily particular order, I think it is safe to say that next week we have beaten Dark Souls 2. Maybe on Monday we beat Dark Souls 2, maybe on Wednesday we beat Dark Souls 2, but any way you slice it, once we're at mid-May, Dark Souls 2 is beaten. Then, for the latter half of May, I see no reason to not jump directly into Dark Souls 3, and then at the end of May comes Night Rain. And so we'll spend a week or two on Night Rain before going back to Dark Souls 3. So much better with an audience. You're like a champion. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah. No, but yeah, having y'all here, it's freaking huge for the morale. But yeah, so we'll do a little bit of Night Rain, and then once Night Rain is, you know, once we've had our fill of Night Rain, because that one's also a multiplayer based thing, right? That's not like a story thing. So once we've had our fill of Night Rain, then if we haven't beaten Dark Souls 3, we'll beat Dark Souls 3. By that point, I'm aiming to have the music done for Ocarina of Time, so we can then jump into Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and then I have never played The Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, so I am greatly looking forward to... Oh my gosh, did I go further down this time? I did go further down this time. Yeah, I have never played Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. You have to play Duskbloods. Whew. We'll get to Duskbloods in a moment. But yeah, after Ocarina and Majora, definitely want to play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because I haven't played those. And, then, you know, I definitely want to come back to these games and do, like, fun challenge runs and different prompts for playthroughs of a lot of 1 and a lot of 3. And I'm sure, you know, eventually I'll come back to 2, sooner or later. I don't know when, necessarily, but sooner or later I'll come back to it. Now, let's talk about Duskbloods, because here's the thing about the Duskbloods. Genuinely, I would love to play it. I would. And genuinely, I don't have a problem with the price of the Switch 2. I have a problem with the price of the games. I'm okay with the Switch 2 being $450 or whatever it is. I have a problem with paying $90 for a video game. Like, I just don't have that kind. I don't have that kind of money, dude. And so genuinely, I don't know if I'm planning to get a Switch 2. Duskbloods looks awesome, and I would love to play it, but I don't know if I can justify that amount of money. We'll see, you know, if I have like a more steady income by that point, because that also comes out in a year. And if I have a like steady income stream at that point, maybe. And I'll tell you what, if nothing else, when they announce a new mainline Zelda, when a new mainline Zelda comes out, 90's insane, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't play Duskbloods. Yeah. When you know, when a new mainline Zelda comes out, I'll buy it. I'm gonna break down and buy it, because From Software and the Zelda team are the only developers, the only like AAA developers that I can trust anymore to make a good product that is going to be worth my money. Because like if we're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, I know that if you look online, Tears of the Kingdom seems to have very mixed reception. It seems like people turned on Tears of the Kingdom to a very large degree. And I am not going to sit here and invalidate anyone's opinions. And if someone did not like Tears of the Kingdom for reasons X, Y, and Z, I'm not going to say they're wrong for that. I'm not going to say that they, you know, should like the game. However, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom, the hate around Tears of the Kingdom is a very vocal minority. Because every single person, and I mean every single person who I've ever met face to face, loved it. And I feel like the general public loved Tears of the Kingdom. It's just, they're not a part of the online discourse. And so, you know, I think the picture around that game has gotten probably altered over time. But my point is, From Software and the Zelda team always make bangers. And I know they are not going to let me down. And so when a new Zelda game comes out, I will probably then buy the Switch 2 and the new Zelda and the Duskbloods. That's kind of where my head is at. To be frank, Mario Kart World, I don't know if I'm gonna buy that one. Because two things. One, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is such an unbelievably good package that I'm like, I don't really need another Mario Kart because 8 Deluxe has everything I could possibly want in it. There is one thing. I can play as Link in Mario Kart. Like, why would I not want that, you know? There is one single thing that, that 8 Deluxe is missing. And that would be Sniff It. And this is the other reason why I'm not planning to buy Mario Kart World. Because the fact that you can play as the sidestepper or the freaking ducks on the beach in Super Mario Sunshine, or the freaking coin copper. You can play as Coin Copper in Mario Kart World. You probably don't even know who Coin Copper is, but you can play as Coin Copper in Mario Kart World. If Sniff It is not in that game, I will actually be upset about that. If it wasn't, because literally, it's just recolor Shy Guy's mask and put a snout on him. Sniff It. Give him a new little emblem there. But it's literally, it's less effort than animating any of the other enemies that are any of the other characters. 8 Deluxe doesn't have open world. And you're right. You're absolutely right. 8 Deluxe does not have open world, but if I'm being honest, I don't really care about the open world. Not to say I think it's a bad idea or a bad mechanic. I'm sure the open world in Mario Kart is going to be sick, but personally, it's not something that I care about a ton. It's one of those things where I'm sure someday I'm going to buy the game and I'm going to have a lot of fun with the open world. And if the open world is something that you're like, oh my gosh, this is what I've always wanted in Mario Kart, more power to you. It's just me personally, it's not something that I care about a ton. Oh, neat, this is still going. You know it, Greyheart. You know it. Good to see you, as always. I'll tell you what, the first couple hours of this stream were a hoot. You may notice that, the people who have been here all night are probably sick of hearing the spiel at this point, but you may notice that we're standing up, and my chair is laying on my bed up there. That is because we got so pissed off at Dark Souls 2 that I couldn't sit down anymore. And so we've been standing all night. But after the first couple hours, we beat the boss that we were stuck on, and we beat the most annoying area known to man that we were stuck in. And we've been doing quite well for ourselves since then. Because even though I'm dying right here and now, this is actually a really fun area, and it's a really cool area, and I enjoy it a lot. And so you know, this is one of those things where it's like, how nice of you to let your chair rest on your bed. Exactly. I just took too big a sip and freaking spilled water all over myself. That's not even the first time I've done that tonight either. Ooh, we made it. Goated. But yeah, I don't know. Mario Kart World does look very cool, and it looks very interesting. Also, they brought back Wario Shipyard and Shy Guy Bazaar. And as Mario Kart 7 fanboy numero uno, I would be lying if I said I'm not excited for Shy Guy Bazaar and Wario Shipyard. Because Wario Shipyard especially, that was one of my favorite tracks in 7. I love me some Wario Shipyard. However, like I said, the price for $90, that's the thing. I'm like, the game looks awesome. I'm sure it's going to be a ton of fun. But when I already have just about everything I could possibly want from a Mario Kart game, I'm not gonna pay $90 for a new one. That's a tall freaking ask right there. And if we're being realistic, that just ain't gonna happen. That's just how it is. But open world, yeah, I know. But like I said, they let you play as the freaking coin copper and not sniff it. That is a personal attack at this point.
Sniff it? You can't play as Sniff it?
I mean, maybe you can, but they haven't confirmed him.
Dang.
I hope they will. If they genuinely, if they want my $90, confirm Sniff It, and I'm buying the game. I will actually, if Sniff It is in the game, I'm buying it. Like, I'm not even joking. I will fork over the money if I can play as Sniff It, but if I can't, then they're not winning me over. That's all it'll take. Literally give me Sniff It. Give me Sniff It or give me death. That's my 2 cents. Well, not death, but give me Sniff It or give me not buying a Switch 2. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, the other thing is, it's been... What? Has it been... It's been 2 years since Tears of the Kingdom came out. I heard an interesting... Sniff It or Whiff It. Exactly. See, Greyheart gets it. Sniff It? No, sorry. It was pointed out to me the other day that a Zelda game... I don't think a Zelda game has ever been revealed longer than 3 years after the previous Zelda came out. And Tears of the Kingdom is 2 now, which means in the next year we'll probably getting a reveal. We'll probably be getting a reveal for the next Zelda game. And like I said, as soon as they make a new Zelda, dude, I'm probably getting a Switch 2. And yeah, once that happens, I'll get the Switch 2, and I will get the Dusk Bloods, and I will maybe think about getting Mario Kart World someday eventually. Unless they add Sniff It as DLC. If they add Sniff It as DLC, I'm buying a Switch 2 on the day. And that's just all there is to it. That's just the fact of the matter. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's, ouch! That was stupid of me. That was foolish. Yeah, I keep on making really stupid mistakes here. And I think it's just because I'm getting tired. It's 2 a.m. and I've been standing up for 5 hours. So that's why I think that's why I keep making these stupid mistakes. Because all I have to do is lure that guy away. Like, I keep on fighting them, freaking 2-on-1, and that's stupid. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because if I just lock in and actually take the freaking guy out, problem solved, just like that. But alas, we'll get there. We'll get there. I also, well, we'll see what that actually gives me access to. It looks like there's a bonfire down there, maybe. I don't think I have binoculars. I don't know if there are binoculars in Dark Souls 2. Wow, that guy has stopped spawning in because I've killed him so many times. Okay, that means I've been here a minute. The good news is with the greatsword, we do so much damage that it never takes long to get through here. Because every single one of these guys I can just two-shot, which is awesome. Yeah, this DLC is cool. Like I said, all the DLCs in this game have been sick. It was literally just that one part in Crown of the Sunken King that just the freaking depths of woe, the pit of woe, as it were. But, you know, we got her done. We certainly got her done. Please don't do that, actually. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Let me pop an Estus. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, here we are. Here we are at the bottom. I don't have enough poison arrows to actually poison him. Oh, he's gone also. He ran away. That's okay. Where is he going, though? Because we gotta fight him. The binoculars were in Majula, and it's the best it's ever been in the whole series in this game. Really? I don't know how I missed them if they're just in Majula. Wow, I'm stupider than I thought. I mean, like, I know I'm dumb, but holy crap. They were just in freaking Majula? And they're the best they've ever been, huh? What makes them so good in this game? Oh, the lava. The lava got me. Dang. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah. That's okay. Water under the bridge. Here we go. We'll come down. I think this is the run. At least the run where we get past that guy. And then, yeah, I don't know if we're even gonna get to a boss before I call it. Because I am getting... I am getting a little bit tired, if I'm being truthful with ya. A little bit tired. Yeah, all of a sudden my legs are... They're like, hey dude, you've been standing up for a while now. I'm like, yeah. You know what? I want to see something. I want to see something. And this is a stupid idea, but I want to see if it'll work. Yeah. Like I said, stupid idea, but I wanted to see if it would work. You know, I might give that another shot, because if I don't slide off of him, if I can land on top, why am I standing up? Because I got very angry at the beginning of the stream. I got very, very angry, and I could not sit down anymore. Because if I sat down, I was afraid I was going to punch something. Looking at stuff and walking at the same time, two-handing them, and the count as a weapon in this game. Oh, looking at stuff and walking at the same time, two-handing them, and they count as a weapon in this game because they know it's lethal to be stared at. That's awesome. There's a nice jump somewhere. Trying. Yeah. That's why Dark Souls 2 binoculars rock. No, that sounds, I mean, yeah, I'm sold. Let me tell you. Oh, that's way too far. There's no world in which that works for us. But we're going again. We're going again because I think it would be funny. Yeah, it was worth a shot. That's okay. If we have to go all the way down, so be it. I might just try. I might just, like... Yeah, I'm still awake. I am a trooper. We have to get to the bottom of this tower. We've been on this tower for, like, quite some time now. And so I can't just give up, you know? I can't just give up. Yeah. Can't believe I missed rage so strong. I'm still standing. Yeah. Honestly, I would never normally encourage someone to, like, go back and watch the freaking, and watch, like, an earlier part of a stream, because I don't love e-begging, but, that would I think that would be genuinely very entertaining. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have a lot of fun, like, looking for like things to turn into little clips from that, because I know you can just watch the sanity just, like, slowly leave me, and it's gonna be really funny going back and seeing that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll need to, I don't know how permanent of a solution this is. I don't know if I'm gonna do every stream standing up. Because there definitely is an element of my neck is getting a little bit tired from looking down for so long. So I'll just do this. I'll just look very pious, and I'll be looking up and just looking down with my eyes, and I'm like, I raise my nose at ye, Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Alright. Let's make this quick, y'all. Let's make this quick. I don't... Like, it's freaking stupid that I keep making the same dumb mistakes. Okay, that guy's done spawning in as well now. Yeah, there we go. I just need to... If I keep making stupid mistakes, then I'm gonna be here forever. But I have no reason to. I have no reason to be here. I have no reason to be here still. I mean, I think it's just because I'm tired. I also suck, which definitely helps in the me still being here department. But yeah, look at that. That's not very far at all. That's not even a ton of enemies. I'm just making foolish mistakes, that's all. But if I can stop making foolish mistakes, we're chilling. Like, just entirely missing that guy. Why did I do that? I don't know. But it was stupid. That's for sure. Okay. Yup. Oh, mistake. Like I said. Foolish mistakes. But I'll tell you what. I am getting tired, but we've got to get past this guy. We've got to get past this guy before we can move on. So I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna give it one more. And this is the run, y'all. This is the run. I'm calling it right now. This is it. I'm placing my bet. Heck yeah. And the reason I know this is the run is because I gotta go to freaking bed, dude. So it better be the run, because otherwise we're ending on a loss, and I don't want to end on a loss, dude. That's depressing. Yeah. I can't tell if that's water or if it's ash. I feel like it's ash. It's moving too slow to be water. So I don't think it is. I think it very much is ash. Ouch! Lord have mercy. Okay. If you could not do that, actually, that would be spectacular. If instead of doing that, you didn't do that at all, that would be preferable, methinks. Okay. Cool, there we are. I was like, okay, am I gonna just stand there and not attack? Is that what's going on now? Seems like it. Boink! Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, roll out of there. Attack this guy. Okay, get back, heal. Boom! Just for the sake of styling on him. Oh my gosh, of course I can get knocked out of that. Animation. That guy's gonna drop on my head more than likely. There he is. Yeah, saw that coming. Alright, pal. Come on. Come and get some. We're throwing on Tears of Denial. Okay, well. Tears of Denial worked, at least. So, that's something. Lots of bloodstains out here. Yeah, fighting him out here seems significantly more dangerous, so I'm not gonna do that. Ouch! Okay, maybe, you know what? You know what? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. He's about to demolish me. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Ouch. Okay. The thing is, like I've said, he does massive damage, but so do we. So as long as I stop making stupid mistakes, and I just play smart, we can take him. It shouldn't be a challenge. Well, I mean, obviously it should be a challenge, but you get what I'm saying. You understand the point I'm making. Yeah. Roland, I just looked at your fight with Havel and friends. Yeah, it was a special experience. It was a very special moment. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was honestly stupid going for a second swing there, but somehow it paid off. So, you know what? We take those. We take those. Alright. There's a bad guy over there, over yonder. So, we're gonna come deal with him real quick. Yep. Nice to know that those railings aren't actually doing anything. Thank you, Tears of Denial. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. And he's respawning, because, of course, he is respawning. Okay. 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 Yeah, such an amazing boss fight. That it is. That it is. Okay. Get a couple stretches in. Get another. Okay. 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 You know what? Alright. Alright. We're gonna miss the elevator, because of course we're gonna miss the elevator. And genuinely, this isn't even, honestly, I just run past this guy. No, that's what I'm about to do. I'm not fighting him again. Because, and genuinely, this isn't me. Yeah, thank you, Greyheart, thank you. This isn't me getting frustrated at the game either. Like, there's nothing wrong. This is not like, oh, Dark Souls 2 sucks. No. It's just that, bro, I'm tired. I gotta go to freaking bed. I don't think he's worth the frustration. No, he's not. I'm running past all these guys. I'm not fighting a single guy on my way down right now. I'm just booking it, dude. I'm booking it. Yeah, get me out of this place. Get me out of here. Yes. Oh, well, okay. Well, you know, that's okay, you know? I didn't need those souls anyways. Why would I want souls? Why would I want those? Yeah, I will say, streaming standing up, huge advantage is that it certainly keeps me awake. It most certainly keeps me awake. Yeah, I think the next one we're gonna do the same thing on Monday. We're definitely gonna be trying the same thing here, because I am enjoying the standing up stream. The standing up stream is hype. So we're gonna pop right there. 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 And we're gonna pop right here. And we're gonna pop right here. Dude, we got all 0 souls back. Yes. Thank you, souls. Very cool. Okay. Goodbye, dry bones. Not dealing with you at this moment in time. Oh, hey, dude. You know what's crazy? I'm not dealing with you either. Oh, hey, I'm not dealing with you either. In fact, I'm running past you. In fact, there's a chest. We're opening it. Yeah, I see you, pal. I see ya. Sorcery clutch ring. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're pulling out one final piece of gum. Alright. Locking in. There's our elevator. I really thought I was about to go flying over the edge of that elevator. I was like, dude. Dude, if I die here. Ooh. Ooh, boy, if I die here. Alright. Yeah. Let's pop some denial. Let's pop some denial. Could always use some tears of denial. And then down we go. And down, and down, and down, and down, and down. Now, not what I meant to pop an Estus, but that's okay. Immediately using Tears of Denial, that's awesome. Did not intend to use it that early, but hey, you know, if it works. Those guys will be chasing us imminently. I like how that guy swings his blade out so wide that it goes beyond me, and it just misses. Alright, here we go. Yup, noted. Noted. Oh, hello, elevator. I could have parried that guy, but that's okay. Not worrying about him right now. Not worrying about him. Okay, and there's a fog wall. You've got to be kidding me. That's the run back for a boss. Oh, you've got to be actually kidding me. There's a bonfire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is. There is indeed a bonfire. Thank you, Sean. Okay, huge. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. What is this? Wait, what on earth? What is... Alright. Oh, okay. Never mind. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, we did. We did die right next to it. But you know what? That happens, man. That happens. We work with what we've got. And right now what we've got is knowledge that there's a bonfire down there. And, we're gonna go freaking find it. We're gonna go lay claim to that bonfire. Yes. Yes. And then we're gonna see what on earth this boss is, because I don't think this is gonna be Sir Alon. Because Sir Alon you fight in like a really reflective, like cathedral type looking place, which this very much is not. So I'm curious. Alright, there is our... Okay, it hit me that time. That's what I get for bringing it up. That's what I get for making a thing out of it. Shouldn't have made a thing out of it. Okay. Oh, and here's what's awesome. Now I have to flick the lever and actually call this thing. Yup. Gonna chug an Estus. Yeah, I see you, pal. I see ya. I see ya. I'm just not dealing with ya. That's all. That's all. Alright. And away we go. Away we go. Alright. Yeah. That's mighty annoying that we have to freaking slow run through all this stuff here. But that's okay, you know? That's alright. And here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna light this bonfire. We're gonna rest at this bonfire. And bam. Now that we're resting, we're gonna run and see what this boss is, because I am curious. Ooh, screw it. We're gonna grab that item. Titanite chunk. Okay, huge. You know what? Why not? Because I have 440 souls. It's not like I'm, you know, it's not like I have much to lose right now. We're gonna come over to this side as well. See if there's anything worth picking up over here. Looks like that might be, nope, not a doorway. In fact, there is one item. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Okay, huge. We take those. Yeah, we've got the bonfire, so I'm not really concerned about you know, coming back to this place again. Nor am I concerned about getting those souls, because like I said, 440 of them. Not exactly, you know, something to bother ourselves with. And so here's what we're going to do now, is we're going to run right on into that boss, and, oh, use Smelter Wedge. Wait a second. Using the Smelter Wedge, I'm assuming, will do something to this boss. Okay, that's kind of massive. So, let me use the Smelter Wedge. Awesome! Okay, sick. I was actually invincible during that animation. I didn't realize that was gonna happen like that. Okay. Interesting. I removed the smelter guy, and yet the... Okay, there it is. The shine on it's gone. So, cool. Okay. Soul of What's-Her-Nuts. There's another soul of What's-Her-Nuts. Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Oh, okay. As long as I camp the wall, it don't do nothing. So, heck yeah. Let's use the Smelter Wedge. Heck yeah. Alright. Pick up Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. And then we're gonna come in here. No Smelter Wedge in inventory. I didn't realize that I had a limited supply of those things. Where on earth do I get a Smelter Wedge from? Uh-oh. Crap, dude. Okay, that's no good. That's no bueno. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Oof. At 2:25 a.m. At 2:25 a.m. we're fighting Fume Knight. Oh, Lord have mercy. I recognize that Fume Ultra Great Sword anywhere, dude. Alright. Let's just give him a whirl. Let's see how... Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Mr. Fume Knight. So here's the thing, gamers. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm very tired. So I think that's as good a place as any to call it for the night. So, what is it? It's Wednesday, meaning our next stream is going to be Monday. On Monday, we are going to pick back up. We are going to start with Fume Knight, and then we are going to kill him, and then do whatever else is in this DLC, because I imagine there's a lot left in this DLC. So we're going to fight Fume Knight, and then we're going to fight our way to Sur Alon, and whatever else this DLC may have for us. And then who knows, maybe on Monday, it's possible that on Monday, we beat the game. Who's to say? I don't know. That would be kind of nutty. That would be like that would be 4 bosses in one go, minimum. Because we have the boss of Crown of the Ivory King. We have Sur Alon, Fume Knight, and then the final boss, Nishandra. So, we'll see. We shall see. But, yeah. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta freaking sit down. So, gamers, I am going to go on and call it here. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, it truly does mean a lot. I have to move my microphone real quick so that I can actually see where the end stream button is. There it is. Yeah, gamers, I will see y'all on the flip side. Y'all have a good one.